Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious day of the video gaming week? Hello to Idaret the First, Sun 320 the Second, Indusky the Third, Nabido the Fourth, and Zerp the Fifth. How are you all doing? Where's Logan? Is right here. He's on the floor. Hello, Mr. Nabido. How are you doing? Are you at work right now, buddy? You shouldn't be watching video game broadcasts at work. You know that, right? That's like against the law or something. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, doggy treats. I just got I just opened my email randomly and I got an email. It's from GOG and it says games for grown-ups. I'm like, what? Games for grown-ups? Like, what's this? And I clicked it and it's sex games. It's just porn. It's just straight up porn. Like, unironically, just pure porn. Actually, one of these is called American Hero. I don't know what this is. I don't think this is porn. Wait, oh, so Will Kodak. Hello, Will Kodak. Sorry, it would be Will Kodak the fourth, Nabito the fifth, and Serp the sixth. Sorry, I didn't see you. Because the goddamn purple names. There's like a billion purple names in there. I love porn. Great. This. Hey, this is what happens when everyone has like the same color name. This is just the reality. When you choose to look the same, then you get treated the same. Hello, Putemonstret. The seventh? Seventh of his name. Well, listen, if you love porn, then there's a sale over at GOG right now, so go give that a look. This? See Bella's look? One half of her face is like smushed in where she was lying on it. Look at her. That is incredible. Amazing. Oh my god, that's so silly. Can I zoom in on that real quick? Oh god, can we get a zoom in before she doesn't think? Look at that. She looks malformed. Oh, there we go. That looks way better. You will never know. Well, I had to fix her. Listen, if I'm one thing, it's a fixer of doggies. I Logan. Bum 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 bum. Top end? The top end, Logan. Oh my god, he's drooling everywhere. Yeah, I hotfixed it. Top end. They should hire me to do fix Cyberpunk. That's what I would do at least. Oh, this top end. Ah, think inte. Alright. Listen, I'm already delayed. We have video games to play. We're gonna play video games. But listen, I'm just gonna make an educated guess. There are things beyond saving. I saw that for a second. I saw that XQC was playing Minecraft again. I was like, oh god, that probably means Forsen is gonna jump up on that train again. When I clicked the stream, he wasn't playing it, so I don't know what was happening there. Sir just had like a nom flashback. I was gonna say that so we had construction work happening on I've been predicting this construction work, right? We had construction work happening on Sunday, and it was specifically during stream time, and then they started doing construction work like right now as well. And I have a strange feeling that they're gonna because they said they had to remove my door eventually to put like new flooring outside. And you know, I'm just gonna make an educated guess that's gonna happen like right in the middle of this stream. They're gonna be banging hammers and using chainsaws out there and whatever else they're doing. If that happens, then I guess we will figure out what we do. But you know, you can pray if you believe in God. You can pray. I love buzzsaws. Yeah, the sound is it's so soothing, right? That like constant like grinding, loud, high pitched sound just straight into your ears. Sometimes I listen to that before I go to sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, I listened to the Doki Doki song and now I can't get it out of my head. Oh yeah. Hello again. Slapp av. Opp i senga. Slapp av, du. Det er ikke noe godis. Bare slapp av. Bam, 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 baram, bam, 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 bam. You're probably safe though, sir. But like I said, he wasn't playing when I tuned into his stream, so maybe like he launched it for like a second and gave up or something. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Little doggies. Poppers. Oh, it just jumps right in. I forgot about that. Taylor wants to speak to me. Wait, did I not go through the ship last time? I think Wait, what did we do last time? Oh, we did the Omega mission. Or the... Yeah? It's Omega, right? We did Ariel's mission.
Commander?
Where's Taylor located? He's on the crew deck probably, right? Or in engineering, one of the two. Alright, last time we played this video game, just to recap people on where we are in the world. Oh, it's right here. It's in the engineering deck. We were going to do a quick side quest that ended up taking like 5 hours. And following that, and we were talking about movies while we were doing it, and that's pretty much it. That's all we did. It was a pretty good side quest though, like fairly good. Really good quality, I would say, for Mass Effect DLC, definitely. We're gonna do Leviathan. Yeah, we're doing Leviathan. Then we're gonna do at least one part of Leviathan, then we're doing like a Minster, and we'll do the rest of Leviathan. Unless this part we're doing right now is really short, or it's the last part, of course. We'll see what happens.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Subnautica,
Evie
no.
and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
What do you need?
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety
We already
issue.
knew about this, right?
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
Our resources might be better spent elsewhere, you know, instead of saving you from being vaporized by the engine. Renegade! I hate movies too, but I love working on them though. That's like the thing. I love being like a part of the movie machine, working as a freelancer, but I really hate movies in general, you know what I mean? Let's go up here. I posted some, like, I don't think anyone saw me. I posted some horror underwater game on my Discord, but I don't think anyone saw it. It looked absolutely awful. Like, that's the type of game that, like, I would rather play Subnautica, to be honest. It was like Soma, but, like, worse. Like, just fully underwater entire game, I think. And just, like, a pure horror game. No, like, interesting, like, ooh, are you in a simulation, perhaps? Alright. Turn to Bryson's lab. Let's just head straight to Bryson's lab, I guess. Let's say maybe we should try to pick up that part, but... Sure, I just hate that. The art of it, being part of the process of making the tower, is my real passion. I just love the hours and benefits of working on it, yeah. I can see that.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
We need the help.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless,
If
we
Leviathan
should
is like a
remain
rogue Reaper, that
cautious.
would be pretty cool, I
It's
think.
likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Like, that would be pretty cool if it was actually just a rogue Reaper. A Rouge Reaper, even. Energy emission test, artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial test, artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test, artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal reading inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. How we can date Leviathan, get a Leviathan to 16? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I like this conclusion is really good. It's like, this thing is useless, but we should all stay like really close to it, and we should stop doing the thing we've been doing.
Testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving
No,
it
that's not what
shielded.
that thing said. Okay, dude.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bum 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 bum. I like how we're not talking about this floating head at all. Or the head hooked up to machinery that's still working. Like that's just like a detail we just glossed over. No one's interested.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
Yeah, it is
I
overpowered.
meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Like how Shepard talked about how she's not allowed to date gas bags, how the council is stomping down on her rights to live her true self and love who she wants. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's a bit taboo, right, to mention. So I can kind of see why she wouldn't be talking about it. I probably wouldn't mention it either if it's like if I risk not losing my Spectre status over it.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
We need her.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her
Those scars
position-
look so
And we
unhealthy.
find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Narrow down location. Hell yeah. I love narrowing things down. These scars just like what? They're more than just like superficial. They're like actual like huge like tears down her face now. Do I have to look around more? Yeah, probably.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out
Icarus.
which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Nicholas, Icarus, Galdu.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship...
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Can I listen to this recording again? I don't remember if she like specified. These are the ships that Dr. Bryson and his team used. I'm not sure. It could be. We can ask Edie real quick.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
Yeah.
If we can find out
Yeah,
which ship
they
Anne
are,
Bryson
they
took
are.
for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
So now we know that those are the ships they used.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
So, these were the ships that Dr. Bryson and his team used. Yeah. But 100%. We can go double check if you want. I'll actually go look again. We'll go look again real quick just to make sure. Because I'm not entirely sure. So, I think these were the ships.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
Yeah,
If we can
these
find out
ones.
Which ship Anne Bryson took for
These
Project
three
Scarab,
ships.
we may learn something.
I think we're onto something here.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
It doesn't look like an artifact.
Those were the ships that Dr. Bryson and his team used, yeah. Yeah. It can get really confusing because there's a lot of things to like look at in here.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Is it this one? Oh, it is.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Arid, but
Get me a
habitable.
filter for systems with compatible planets.
Hey, assault rifle Omni Blade.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
I don't think there's any way for me to discern which ships she took though, right? Like, that's still interactable, but it shouldn't be if I somehow figure out the right ship, I think. But how would I do that? I wonder what like an apartment or like a house or whatever, like a workspace like this would cost. I would imagine it would be pretty expensive on the Citadel. There's nothing more to interact with though, that's the problem. We can only interact with this and I've already been through all the ships.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship
Oh,
Anne Bryson
there?
took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Yeah, MSV Icarus. Nice. Current travel requisition, Project Basilisk, Team Leader, Garnu Alex, Transport, MSV Kirkwall, Project Scarab, Team Leader Bryson Ann, Transport, MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
So which ships
I
are
believe
those?
You saw them earlier.
You're talking about these ships? I assume these are the ships that Dr. Bryson and his team used.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Alright, does that help us? Does that narrow it down for us?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Nice!
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Let's go get Ann Bryson. Yeah, we'll go see what... we'll probably finish the Leviathan questline. I'm pretty curious about it anyway. Not like the Reaper threat is anything to worry about right now. We have better things to do. I do want to see if I can buy the stuff that our friend needs, though. Let's quickly do that first. That's the thing. I kind of just like, at least in Mass Effect 2, there was a small sense of urgency, but they kind of like, they kind of like punish you for that. Like, I don't know if they do that in Mass Effect 3. Like, they punish you for not for being a slowpoke. This is what I want. So, find one on the Citadel and deliver to him. GX12 thermal pipe. I hate these quests that are just like, find one on the Citadel. Like, do I talk to a random person? It's gonna be in a random, like, vending machine.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh. Wait, what is this?
Perhaps it's for the best.
Elkos
all
Combine.
things
If it
considered.
This is an
We carry
E-gel
it.
thermal conduit.
Please visit any of
Not
our
sure what that's
Elkos
supposed to do.
Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh my god, this armor looks so cool.
Thank you for shopping at
How much money do I have? 48,000. Ugh. I'm poor.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
I don't think they punish you for being slow, but which ends you can choose from the end is dependent on how many war resources you have. Yeah. Basically, I should be gathering as many war resources as possible. I don't remember if your choices change how many war resources you get, or like I would hope that like Renegade Shepherd doesn't end up with less resources than like Paragon Shepherd, for instance. That would be a bit stupid. That's the problem with all of these choices, right? Like, it's hard to know sometimes if you're making a Renegade choice or if it's just like a right or a wrong choice.
or a fresh spreadable
So, you're
alternative.
making money
Try
off this
McSorley's
war.
cloaca margarine. Made
One
from
of the
fruit grapes
universities
organic.
is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Have any more of those ships? I'm getting weak from withdrawal. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna go see the ship, so once we get there, we'll probably get to see some more ships that Dr. Bryson and his team were using. Also, hello, Mr. Operator Sama.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping.
Arigato, as they say in France.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I really want to collect armor. I think it would look. It's gonna look badass.
Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's a lovely idea.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Inferno.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
This is not a marketplace I can access, right? This just exists to tease me? Yeah. Apparently, stuff is a bit weird to begin with. I'm gonna disagree with that. I think Paragon Renegade stuff in games, be right back, is generally a bit weird, but I don't think Mass Effect does it extremely well. I think some of the Paragon Renegade shows are really, really good, but some of them feel a bit off.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't know where I buy the stuff for the ship. Like, I have no idea. Is this going to be like in the purgatory bar? I'm gonna assume it's in the dock somewhere. That's all I can imagine now.
Now arriving at docking bay D.
Now arriving. Some of the renegade shows are paragraphs are really good, but sometimes it's just a bit. I don't know. Feels a bit black and white, kinda. I guess, and it feels a bit contrived at times.
You're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
Like having you choose only evil options or only good options instead of what you think character would do in it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that too. Well, yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't call Renegade evil, but I get the point of what you're saying.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
It just feels kind of unnecessary, right? It just feels like you're, it feels like I'm making choices based on like.
Now arriving at docking bay.
I'm making the choice at the bottom because I know that's like the renegade choice basically. That's how I make my choices. It has nothing to do with like what I want to do or what feels right. I mean, to be fair, in this one in particular, I think it doesn't care because I think the bar is the same. So this is my Paragon points, these are my Renegade points. And I think it only cares about your reputation basically. That's pretty decent. But most games don't you don't benefit from being you don't benefit from being like a gray character in most games. I think in KOTOR you're like outright punished for it, right? I'm pretty sure.
What will you do when they let us out?
Oh god, did they health fix it?
I hope you find her. Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance.
They health fixed it, there's no way! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Would be cool if your reputation was based on specific actions you did. Like people are like, oh look, there's a Shepherd. She's the one that did insert thing. You chose it to do in the game, and then people would just opinion based on that. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's even stupider that like this is what Renegade Shepherd looks like, right? It's like making these choices makes my face scar up. Like this is what my face looks like because I made some like renegade choices. My face is like cracking up like I'm dying from some advanced disease, and no one notices this, by the way. Not a single person's like, "Whoa, Shepard, what's happening with your face?" That's like one of the dumbest parts. And they say it's because of like stress. Like what? Like my renegade Shepard in my head isn't stressed at all. Like my renegade Shepard is just making the right choices. He's like, you know what? I love people and I want as many people as possible to survive, but sometimes I have to make a hard choice, and I think she's like okay with that. I think my Shepherd is like, you know what? If I have to kill 1,000 people to save a billion people, then that's like well within my parameters. I'm okay with that trade. I think that's what like Renegade Shepherd kind of stands for. If you play a Renegade throughout the entire game, like she's like, hey, like in Mass Effect 1, there's a guy holding like a woman and her team hostage or something, and he's like, well, either you let me go, or I'm gonna blow them up. And Renegade Shepherd's like, I mean, blow them up then? He's like, what? And you're like, yeah, just blow them up, I'm gonna kill you. And then, yeah, that's what you do. He blows them up and you just kill him. And I think that's kind of cool. I like that a lot. It wouldn't be my choice personally, but I appreciate a character like that a lot. I think it's really, really cool. I just don't like the like facial scarring. Yeah, this is where Shepard lives. She lives, oh, if I can get back up there again. There's a hidden room up here. I managed to do it so easily last time I went up here. I don't know what's happening this time. Maybe I'm like aiming it wrong? Oh yeah, just to run straight. This is Shepard's home. It's running KOTOR 2 since it's the one Star Wars property that makes the most argument for being gray. It's probably the right way to go for Force sensitive. No, they can't patch my strategies. They're too powerful. This is the dark room underneath the Disco Club. I think there was that interview with that guy that talked about like how George Lucas kind of didn't believe the concept of like a gray, like of a gray Jedi. But I don't know if it's ever talked like a gray Force user. I don't know how George feels about those people, because I think the concept is fine. light patch straight to your computer, just like my character just gets thrown away. I just see like a download bar. But I love the concept of gray Force users. That you wouldn't call it Jedi gray probably, and you wouldn't call it Sith gray either. But Coulter makes a good point of it. Yeah, 100%. Like the character there feels like it should be a very gray character, right? Not like a good or bad character. I think the biggest problem with making choice-based games, where you have like a good and a bad option in particular, is that it sets the narrative that what you're doing is either good or bad, which I don't think is good in general. I think it's better to, like you said, just make like the choices and have the choices matter, and then your character can like live with the consequences of either choice without either choice being super good. That's one of the things I liked a lot about the original Life is Strange, where a lot of the some of the choices didn't end up mattering too much, but a lot of the choices aren't like black and white. And it was the same with True Colors to an extent too, even though there wasn't like a lot of it in True Colors. There was like in Life is Strange there's like a lot of choices where it's not like, it doesn't feel like you're making the right or wrong choice. It just feels like you're making a choice, and like you have to live with that, and people react to your choice. Don't be like, oh, you made the bad choice, so now you have face scarring, you have acne now. You guys even see this guy is so far back. Here, let me zoom in. Boop. That's the wrong way. Like that? Oh, wait. Hello again. Huh? What? What? Det tror jeg kommer. Kom nå igjen. Ja, se den igjen. Det er blodet. Jeg knuller deg en gang. Nei, hvorfor er du så sinna? Er du så sinna? Hvorfor er du så sinna? Sinnatagen? Er Sinnatagen? Kapsus? Good pupper, yeah. Being a bit of a special doggo. Du! Jeg på båten. The way Star Wars is written, clearly the purpose of the light is good and dark is bad, but you look at actual philosophies, there are a lot of things wrong with the Jedi philosophy, and the Sith does have some good parts about it as well. Coder is the first time I've seen this actually pointed out in Star Wars, and even had a character who specifically chose to be gray, because neither side were all that great at the end of the day. Like it was written in that book, Logan should have known better than to trust a man with no hair. Very, very true. Very, very true. Well, he's had a lot of like, he's had some like fungal infections on his paws. That's why he gets a bit like sketchy when I touch his paws. Because he doesn't like people touching his front paws because he has some infections there, and he's worried, I guess, that when I touch him, I'm gonna like do something fancy over there. Like, oh god, that's not good. Like it. Yeah, I think the concept of having like a Force user not aligned with either like the Sith or the Jedi is pretty cool. That doesn't necessarily make you gray though, but you know. That was the concept for that was kind of the concept for the Star Wars game I ran. That was kind of the concept I wanted to do, which was I wanted to have the people there be just like random people that were Force sensitive. That was the concept we had in the Star Wars game that I ran, the tabletop game. Was that the characters were like, they were just kids that grew up and had Force powers and like whatever that would look like, right? They didn't have any training to become Jedi or Sith. They were just like people that grew up a specific way. One side commits planet-wide genocides, the other is just derpy bureaucrats at worst. There are good and bad guys on both sides. No, I think I think what you would say, like, I think that you would say that what the Jedi were moving towards wouldn't necessarily be good because of like they seem to kind of stagnate, and I don't think we would call them fascists, but like Puritans maybe. Like they were going in the direction where it's like you're like if you're a Jedi, you're not allowed to have kids or families or obligations like that. You're not supposed to feel things. Like you're just supposed to like feel You're not supposed to like feel emotions. You're supposed to be like a neutral arbiter, like emotionless husk, basically. Like that's what the Jedi kind of like in for. While the Sith would be more of the like you should embrace your emotions. They're the side that where you would see like people lash out in anger, but also people be like very happy and excited too, right? That's kind of like how you would look at it. Obviously, the Sith are more evil because they commit more evil, but the Jedi would probably. We probably wouldn't say that the Jedi are ideal either. Like, there's an easy choice between Jedi and Sith, of course. But, you know, they have good and bad things going for them. I don't know if, like... I think Star Wars does a poor job of representing Sith characters. Because, probably pretty giddy with Blood Planets. Yeah, he probably was. He laughs a lot, doesn't he? He cackles and goes, "Unlimited power!" I think Star Wars does a pretty bad job of representing the Sith specifically because we only see the Sith at their absolute worst, right? We only see when the Sith want to conquer the planets by destroying them with super weapons. When in reality, a Sith person, like, you would imagine that all Sith aren't going to be super mass murdering genocidal freaks, right? A Sith person could be like anyone, basically. We need better Sith reputation, hell yeah. A Sith show? That would be cool. I don't know how Rebels and Clone Wars handles Darth Maul, but I've heard that's pretty good, and he's a Sith technically, right? I guess he's not a Sith anymore after he had a little unfortunate accident with the lightsaber, but it would still fall within that bubble, I guess. If it was a Sith versus Jedi, then of course you would choose Jedi. You wouldn't have to think about it. But if you were to try to find the perfect way to use the Force, you wouldn't be a Jedi. Yeah, exactly. Jedi are authoritarian, right, to an extent.
Welcome to Batarian State Homes. Your purchases are accredited.
Take it, everyone. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
If I can't find it, I'm unironically just gonna Google it, because like I don't want to spend 55 hours running around this stupid place looking for like a random item to talk to, like a object on the ground. Hello there, do you perhaps know how to install Bluetooth into a laptop? My laptop decided to disconnect the Bluetooth without a way of turning it back on. Like it says device disconnected in the device manager. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is it a laptop or a PC? Wait, do you have like a button on your is there a button anywhere on your laptop that could turn the Bluetooth on and off? That would be my first. That's what I would look for first. There might be a hotkey somewhere or like a button that turns the Bluetooth off. That would be my first guess. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that boy. I will look for. Yeah, that's what I would look for first. Because that's what it sounds like to me. If you did nothing and it just turned off, then there might literally be like a button somewhere Either it could be like a combination key. You might have like a key that says FN and something like that. Or
Isn't that amazing?
Okay, well, listen. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Thank you, son, for gifting a subscription to Putemonstre. Very, very much appreciated. Also, there is a setting for Bluetooth, like it shows device, but there is not turn on button. Ah. Hey, Putemonstre, do you want me to gift this up to someone else, or do you want to your points refunder for now? What are you leaning towards? That's 12 doggo treats you owe me now. The doggo treats are on a cooldown. The people that owe you those points are never gonna be able to pay you back. You realize that, right? Doesn't Putemonstre owe you for like last time or something too, or someone does for sure? I don't remember who. I would never want to gift a sub to someone else. I'm perfectly happy with Endaline not getting any points. Okay, I'll refund them right away. I was gonna say I would look for a button on my keyboard somewhere where it says like, hey, this the rich get richer. Where it says like this reject. There you go. I will look for a button that's on my laptop that disables Bluetooth, because that probably exists. And assuming I find that or don't find it, I would just Google my laptop name and like Bluetooth. That would be my recommendations. Yeah, the doggy treat has like a 1 hour cooldown or something like that. If you Google your laptop name too, you can also find you can probably find like new drivers for it. You can try to like download a new Bluetooth driver. Just make sure it's from the from the people that made the laptop and not some random ass like Indian website. Make sure it's like, if it's a Dell laptop, make sure you're downloading the driver from Dell. He does not look amused. Okay. Hi? What's that to myself? Oh? Hi? Hi? Oh. The problem is he realizes that he just has to look over the glasses, so instead of looking from them. Like... There we go. Kind of doing it now. I know that I turned on the game, it disconnected, but didn't just disconnect headphones as an audio, but kept it out on as a device. Then I disconnected it. Then I wanted to try pairing it again. It only showed up as device. I'm sure as much as it's going to be. Then I tried restarting laptop and Bluetooth went bye. That sounds really, really weird. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's like a small chance there's just something wrong with the Bluetooth in your laptop, but like I said, I would look for hotkeys first. Then I would, worst case scenario, I would try to install a new driver. Up ass, yeah, okay, yeah. I would try to install a new driver, and if that doesn't work, then oof, that sounds like a tech support nightmare. But like, just Google your like laptop brand, whatever it is, like laptop name, laptop type, and then like Bluetooth not working or something. That usually works. Unless you have like the most obscure laptop ever, there's probably some people that have the same problem you have. Man, Logan is so crackering the code ring right now. Alright, listen, I love video games so much as everyone else, but GX12 thermal pipe. Alright. GX12 thermal pipe. It's located at the bank in the... Wait, this is what I bought. I already bought this. They're just not called the same thing. The e-gel thermal conduit things I bought, that's what I'm buying. So this GX12 thermal pipe, that's the E blah 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 thermal conduit thing I bought. Thank you, video game.
Refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
You can get something else notes? Yeah, I know. I mean, I would love to buy some. I don't know where to buy them in Norway. I think I will buy the thing you plug into your PC laptop that gives you Bluetooth as long as it's plugged in. Yeah. I mean, if you can afford it, that's probably a decent solution, but... Like I said, worst case, I would just,
One moment, please.
worst case, I would just...
Now arriving at
Google, like, just Google your laptop name and Bluetooth not working. There's probably going to be like a billion fixes. People are like, oh yeah, I had this problem too. What you have to do is you have to hold the power button in and flip the laptop upside down or something. But, oh, thank you again, Son, for gifting the subscription, by the way. I didn't need to be quicker next time. I got distracted by Star Wars talk. I'm just gonna leave orbit. I'm gonna go into my ship real quick. I forgot about that. We need to go to Adams. I think so far, like, overall the quests in this game are a lot better, but like the way quests are described is significantly worse from previous games.
Thanks, Commander. That GX12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
Like, I don't even have to give it to him. It just happens, I guess. Bit odd. Alright, let's go do some Leviathan. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to lev my Iathan. Scan dig site. What? I don't remember where I've like been even. I don't know if I've been to like the Crescent Nebula. Oh, this is Leviathan, isn't it? The dig site is Leviathan for sure. For sure. Let me quickly check. Oh no, find Anne. That's all I have here. So I think finding Anne is on the dig site though, but for the quest of vanilla better though, I think you've mostly done DLC. Well, no, I don't know if all these missions are DLC. Like we did that one mission where we had to with the Celonian? How are they calling? Celonian? Are they called Celonians? I'm losing my goddamn mind here. What are they called again? Solarians. The Solarians, yeah. We did that one with the Solarian Spectre, where we had to like run around the citadel to find these like pads to like hack into. And they were like just like everywhere and it was impossible to find. It just required me running around a bunch. That was pretty boring, I would say. Especially because the quest doesn't even update. It doesn't tell you like look in this district or look there. It just says like find the terminal.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I gotta. Alright, we're done here. Easy peasy. What about here? It is a bit annoying that for the areas that don't have anything to explore in them, it doesn't tell us. Just gonna leave it up in ours. It doesn't say like 0%, just says nothing. Is that planet called Thrall? Or Thale?
I found something.
Oh, it's Ilium. Hey, long time no see, buddy. How are you doing? Are you guys like working on some anti-reaper stuff? Cause there's a lot of people to reap on this planet. I hope I don't accidentally call the reapers in. That would be unfortunate. Oh no, what have I done? That is not good, and now the reapers will eat Ilium. What about
successful.
Uranus? I think we've been to Uranus, I'm pretty sure. That's in the Urmam Nebula, isn't it? Oh boy, I love this camera angle sometimes.
Signal confirmed.
Round one. Is it gonna be the only thing? 100%? Nope, there's one more thing here somewhere. Gonna be here. Why is Reaper Sama being so weird? Hey, we got 10,000 credits. I like that he's back there with the sunglasses on, just like contemplating his existence. Can I even make it to the thing? I hope I can. We'll see, I guess.
Reapers eluded.
Perfect. Alright, explored. I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna assume the dig site is what we're looking for. This is pretty exciting gameplay, I think. It's like, it's better than it was in Mass Effect 1 and 2, I guess. Because the Mass Effect 1 version was driving around on planets that were completely empty, and the Mass Effect 2 version was scanning literally entire sections of planets for like weeks at a time.
Faster than light jump successful.
I would probably say it's not ideal. That would probably be my assertion. Wait,
evasion successful.
We're missing something inside there. I just don't know where it is. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
The thing about all this is
Faster
that,
than light
like, I don't think any systems that require you to like explore things without knowing where anything is fun. Most games, maybe Mass Effect does this towards the end.
Successful.
Most games just like give you like a thing that lets you see where everything is, so you don't have to do that. Like they gave you that like a research option or something, where like, oh hey, you can research the system scanner.
Signal confirmed.
I think I remember people complaining that in Andromeda this was even worse, since they have a new traveling system before there that plays like an animation between each planet and it just takes forever. That sounds very, very good. I look forward to playing Andromeda a lot, just because I want to like make up my own mind for it. There's like Andromeda falls on both scales. There's so few people that tell me like, oh, it was okay. Like everyone's like, oh, just like that game was full pure garbage, or they say like, oh, it was pretty okay. It was pretty good actually. I'm just excited to see where I land on that scale. I think I'm probably gonna land in like the it's whatever. That's what I feel like. It's a video game. You can play video games with it. I'll find it. But I'm looking forward to that. Those divisive games are usually pretty good though. Like Death Stranding was super divisive, and I ended up loving that video game.
I found something.
Did you now? What did you find? Search successful. Scans have located a group of environmentally shielded habitats and active power sources. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yeah, this was Anne Bryson. This is what I mean. Like, it didn't really tell me it was her dig site. It just said it was a dig site, so I just had to like make that assumption myself. It's a bit dumb. Dumb. I mean, Edie's kind of helping me with this stuff, but I feel like Liara and Javik are way cooler companions for this mission specifically. I guess the draw of Edie is that she's like experiencing all this for the first time if you take her with you. Let's see if you have some better mods here. Visibility, reserve and weight. There's melee damage. Here's weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage, of course. His pistol doesn't even have any mods on it. What a savage. This increases damage, and that's by 30%. Like, my companions, I don't think care about weight at all, right? I don't think they have any weight. And she's a sexy robot babe, much better than the Mass Effect 2, I think. You couldn't date a computer, but now she's a woman once. You can, so she can actually date her as like a male shipper? Is that an actual thing you can do? Wait, Liara, why are you? Oh, it's a submachine gun. I was gonna say, why are you using this like garbage weapon? I think she's Joker's wife. Yeah, that's what I figured. That. Oh, I was supposed to go learn that new ability. Look how many points to spend. Ugh. Warp ammo. Increase ammo capacity. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. Wait. Wait, does that give me more ammo capacity if I have warp? I think it probably doesn't. I'm just gonna go here, I don't know. Increase health damage and armor damage by 10%. Increase barrier damage. Increase damage to lifted targets. We can armor targets by what is this? And then I think I like stasis. My friend Javik, how about you learn how to slam? Come on and slam, and welcome to the space gym. Increase damage and force of biotic detonation by 50%. Increase damage and force. Wait, what? Oh, biotic detonation. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that. Give us a slam target for 5 seconds. Increase reach speed. We'll go for this one. That's perfect. I'm gonna do lift grenade. Commonian Space Gym.
And we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to the Leviathan. The discovery must have made this dig site a target.
It's a lead.
Yes. Our attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Copy that.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
That chasing that's like so undramatic. Oh my god, there's like a billion of them.
This isn't a dig site. It's a
Oh!
war zone. Move. She's somewhere above us.
This is lacking wait, did I turn the music off? No, I didn't. I remember I turned it off temporarily to listen for something.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
The music in this game has been like, in all the Mass Effect games have been pretty weird, honestly.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Hello, Mr. Husk. How are you, my friend? Very good. Any reason to go down here? I can climb up there now, I think. I don't know why I would want to do this, because now I can't get back in there. Oh, because you can't get over there anyway. That makes sense. That makes sense. Suicide mission pretty good. Oh, yeah. Well, like there's good music in some of the stuff, but like in general, it's kind of like it's very weird. It's like weirdly when there is music, when there isn't, when it's like how it's balanced.
Can you find a place to hide? I'll try. Get there. Stay put.
Especially when it comes to mixing all, I gotta say is that that's destructing. They've made so many bad choices. Yeah, I agree.
Look for another path.
I completely agree. That makes so much sense too, you know what I mean? Come on in Space Jam, and welcome to the slab. Is this a shotgun? Let's go the Raider. There it is. Ah, that's not bad damage. It's like the carrying capacity is completely fucked though, so it's not making a difference. What are we looking for, my friends? I definitely think that, like, you could have probably done like a better remaster of the Mass Effect games if you really wanted to. With some like modern gameplay improvements. There's a lot of stuff that is kind of like lacking in these games, even though they're really good. It has like a lot of stuff that like irks me, like the fact that I have to like look around this area for stuff is a bit annoying. Because it feels like I should be like rushing towards that doctor lady. Because, you know, she's gonna die, but instead I'm like, oh, did they leave like an upgrade here somewhere? Is there an upgrade for my weapon? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's continue on. Actually, let me check in here real quick. Any credits lying around? This guy seems to have had some issues. So that would take a lot of work though, of course. Way more work than just putting a bit of like graphical improvements on the game. Doggy treat, there's not even any doggos there right now. I'll do it as soon as I see some doggos though. Ooh! Interesting. I'll try checking the thing. Make sure someone sees it, or I will. I'm sure he will see it.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually worried now. Alright, Liara, I'm gonna need you to use your... Am I warp ammoed up? I don't think I am. I need warp ammo. If I can just switch weapons, can you then warp ammo me? There we go. I have warp ammo now. Ow.
The bridge is up.
I gotta kill her. Oh gosh, she's mad.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
We have warp ammo, warp ammunition. Ammunition. I don't know where I'm going.
This way.
Hello friends, how are you guys doing? Seems like you might be in a bit of trouble. You might be having some issues. At least my companions are pretty effective this time around. I think we have to go here, right?
I see the elevator, Commander.
Elevator.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Here we go. It's just like a random weapon thing lying around here. That is completely missable. That one wasn't too outrageous, of course, because it's like in the middle of the room we have to go to, but some of them are way worse. Why are there so many of the same drawing everywhere? Who are these primitive cavemen that drew these things? Ow. I am so dead right now. They're gonna have to invent new words for dead! Can I just go up there? That does not appear to be the case now. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Having a good time? Ow! Alright, can we focus on this guy real quick? Oh, there's one more. There's one down here. I can't charge at that one either, though.
Right away.
This is done.
Does that go kill his babies? There we go. Head back over here. That looks really cool. That artwork is really, really cool, I think. There's some missable credits. It kind of looks like almost like a Turian. Looks like a Turian skull. Oh, friends. Hey, how are you doing? Probably having a good day, I would assume. At least he gets a nap. I would love a nap. I don't know if we can die this game early, but it might be a good idea to do this DLC as soon as it's available as well. Just make sure you can get the entire cast for it. That's usually my solution when things go up my way as well. I just start throwing babies at people. I mean, that's an effective strategy, right? Very effective strategy. Yeah, I like. Here's the thing. I'm getting all these missions that are called Citadel, but these are not the Citadel, right? Like, I'm getting these like Citadel missions, but these are not the Citadel. These are just Citadel. Well, I'll do this as soon as I can.
Blocked. Find another way.
Hi, Alpha. Hi, Antami. I'll wait until maybe Logan shows up before I give them a treat. But I'll give her a treat now anyway, and I can give Logan one later. That way, at least if I forget, at least one dog will get a treat. Look at this. Look at this, Alpha. Nom nom nom. Alpha said in dog, by the way. She said, "I would very much appreciate a treat. Thank you, sir." Alpha. Alpha. Hi. Look how she's so rough about it. She's so rough. Up hand. Hi. Ah. Inte. Ja, precis. welcome back. Whoa, Denny, hello.
Denny _ the _ Jedi cheered. X100. Noms for the pups, yes.
Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. I like how it said your name, like Denny _ the _ Jedi. Thank you so much. I did willing. Here, listen. I'll give the pup another nom just because you were so nice. How are you doing? Did you manage to get your stream stuff working? I saw you were like testing stuff yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Pretty sure it was yesterday. The underscore bit is very important. Yeah. I just like the emphasis. It goes like Denny _ like it takes some like it goes Denny and like underscore takes like a pulse and the _ Jedi. Skal jeg angle this til? Hoppa, skal jeg angle til? Og ta pent. Ta pent. Ta pent. Ta pent, hoppa. Ikke jente. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just talking about throwing babies at people right now as a means of defense, which I think is very viable, to be clear.
We can make it through here.
So yes, Sunday last stream was a bit pixelated, yeah.
My assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Stay hidden, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on when I raided you. It seemed like the stream was frozen. It seemed like it wasn't like audio delay or something. Like, I think your like, and it seemed like the stream was delayed. Like you noticed stuff in chat like way afterwards. So, but I'm glad you managed to get stuff in order at least. So today I have to complete the main quest, Priority Citadel 2.
That's
Shepherd.
great.
Oh, whoa! Hello, Mottis. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome in, Mottis people. I'll tab out of the game. Is anyone around? Well, Kodak just came back. You want to do a shout out?
That's great.
Hello, Soulkeeper. Oh, Mika-san. Thank you so much for the host.
You actually get to start from in front of Dracula's castle, like his front door every time. Nice. Bonk.
Nice.
I just fall down. That was pretty awesome.
Oh. Hosting our promoters, thank you.
Wow.
Is this the one you struggled a lot with? Or all the Castlevania games look the same to me?
That skeleton was like, nope.
But yeah, I should just look at the camera, right? The camera determines how long ago those clips were. It was 1 and 3. That was 1. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember the one where I think I don't remember if I rated you or not, but it was the one where like the last boss, like I think killing the last boss was super ass or something. Like you had to get there in a specific way. And then the boss, like it was like a vampire or something. It keeps like throwing vampire bats at you, and it was like impossible to do. I don't remember. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Anyone here is not following Mottis already, which I think is impossible, then please go give a Mottis a follow. And thank you, I will connect for a shout out. Oh, it was Son. Never mind. Thank you, Son, for the shout out. Very much appreciated. I would do the shout out if it was for those pesky sounds. It was like 8 minutes to spare, yeah, that sounds about right. How's your video gaming stream? I watched for a little bit before I went live. You were playing some like a Japanese game or horror game or something. You were on a train when I was watching, or like a subway. You're just walking around in the subway. That's the gist of it. I didn't feel like getting too spooked. I got proper spooked a few times. Yeah, it looked like a game that could spook you. Shepard will receive a word from Admiral Hackett at the repair terminal that normally requires repairs. When heading to the Citadel, you will be promoted to choose a landing area. You can then choose Anderson's apartment. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Nice. Citadel, priority Citadel 2. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh. Oh, that was good. Let me see if I can play this on the video game broadcast. There's gonna be a horror clip, okay? So if you are squeamish, then where does this clip start? It starts here, I think, right? No, you're a nice sneeze. Hello, Phil Spagman. How are you doing? I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna take the headset off a little bit.
Hey kid, don't jump scare me, please.
Oh, I would not have enjoyed that. I like the timing. That's me in all horror games. Please don't jump at my face. And then, yeah, that happens. I was ready to punch the ghost skin, yeah. I'm just impressed you play horror games with your headset on. I take my headset off. When I played Subnautica, my headset was like this. This was my headset when I played Subnautica. It was like, I could just barely hear the sound around me. The same when I played like Alien Isolation and all those games. It was just headset completely off the head. That's what the sound is not real as a sight. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for me it's everything. Headset, more like head onset. Oh god, the pun king has returned. I can't get over that, like the roguelike pun from Sunday or whenever. I loved horror stuff and jump scares back when I didn't have a heart condition. I really miss those times. I sometimes feel like I have a heart condition when I play those games, not gonna lie, it's horrifying. But yeah, that sounds real unfortunate. I guess getting constantly scared is not good for your heart. I would be worried about like just random games jump scare me. I've had some jump scares in Mass Effect even. Did my bullet just go straight through that dude and do nothing? That's what it seemed like. Well, listen, Motus, you're done playing Subnautica anyway. No one can afford to buy it anymore, so, you know. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe in the future people can afford it, you know what I mean? I can save up points for it. Yeah, no one. Yeah, that doesn't seem optimal. I'm not gonna lie there, huh? Why is Liara not standing up? Oh my god, it's like shaking. Like a vibrating. There we go. Wait, that was Javik. I thought... Did Liara and Javik switch positions? There was like one jump scare Mass Effect. I feel like I've been scared a couple of times. I can't remember when though.
Still there? We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? We're moving as fast
That looks
as we
so much
can.
like a Turian
Hang
to
in
me.
there.
It looks so much like a Turian.
That platform's coming down! Around! Go around!
Hi, Bella. I love watching people play horror stuff. I love watching horror movies, but I can't stand playing horror games. Like, I literally... It's the worst thing ever for me. I'm sitting here, I'm tense. My entire body's just like... But when I'm done with this horror stream, it's like unwinding. Every muscle in my body just like relaxes immediately. It's like, oh, it's like I've been exercising for like a year. It's the worst. I'm not good with horror games.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God! What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him. Don't move until we get there.
There's that one clip from when I played Alien Isolation where I walk into a room and there's like an explosion and it legit looks like I'm hit by an explosion in real life because my reaction, I'm like... I think I throw my headset off too, but that's just what people do. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh no.
Boils, stay down.
Sorry, I'm allergic to death.
What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it.
Does that mean I can't run up here? Is that thing gonna appear when I go up here? It is.
Move until we get there.
Ow! Stop that! Ow! Ow. I think that thing was on my side. One more time. One more time.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God. What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it.
There's a billion of them. They are really upset at spaghetti right now. Is that not that thing shooting? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is that thing shooting. How do I get past this thing? Oh, it just leaves. Oh, I'm level 51. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, okay, so that thing will shoot me from the side. While the other thing will shoot me from the top. Can I charge that? No, I can't. I can charge this, though. Show yourself, you fool! I think that guy surrendered. I think that cannibal surrendered. Oh my god, Javik is like melee range with it. Nice, good job, Javik. Alright, listen, you guys stay right here. I'm gonna go interrogate. I'm gonna go interrogate the guy that surrendered. Alright, Mr. Cannibal. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Right. Your friend was being annoying. Okay, listen, we can do this the hard way or the easy way. You choose. Tell us what the Reapers are up to. I don't think it's gonna comply. It's upset spaghetti, just a bunch of pasta shaped like a frowny face. Yeah. It can also be a bowl of pasta with the frowny face on it. And it could also be spaghetti that has been upsetty. Like upsetty is when you throw it upside down. So it's a wide rarity. Alright, listen. We're gonna put you in handcuffs and we're gonna take you back to Earth, okay? I'm gonna have Javik do it. Javik.
I will comply.
Yeah, handcuff him. Come handcuff him. What are you doing? Javik! No!
If you wish.
What the hell? Javik is a monster. That cannibal has surrendered.
The elevator's up ahead. Get to it.
Oh god. Oh. Javik has no chill. Alright, this was the checkpoint. This game is really good with checkpoints. Mass Effect 3 has incredible checkpoints.
Get to it.
What was shooting at me before? I don't get it. Think I'm okay now? Alright, Liara, I'm gonna need you to stay right where you are, okay? No, come here. I'm not gonna try to glitch out of the game, I promise. Wait. Alright, one more time. Oh, I think I did it. I think I'm good. Nah, I didn't do it. Fuck. There was this one time when I played Jedi Academy and I got fried by a stormtrooper, a flamethrower, and then I started to smell burnt paper and I briefly had that impression that my house is gonna burn from that guy's flamethrower. Damn. That sounds intense. I've actually never played the Jedi Academy games. I've heard a lot of good things though. The only ones of those old games I played was the, what were they called against? It's the Star Wars. Let me check my Steam library. I used to play these games all the time. Star Wars. Where are they? I have them here somewhere. Dark Forces, I think they're called, right? Yeah, Dark Forces 2. I used to play Star Wars Dark Forces 2 all the time as a kid. It's one of the few games that I had that I actually owned. And I play this game over and over and over again. I probably know this game like inside out. One of the few old games that I played so much. I loved this game as a kid. I actually replayed it recently. Recently, quote unquote. And I played it like I loved this game so much as a kid because you like it had that entire storyline where like you get like force powers and stuff, and then you're like doing lightsaber duels, a lot of cool enemies. I think I loved the story too as a kid. I think as an adult I was like, this story is garbage, but as a kid that was incredible. Ow! What is? And I played Academy, but I love Jedi Outcast. I love Jedi Outcast 2. I love Jedi Academy. I should probably play those games. I love Star Wars, so might be a fun experience.
Get to it.
It's a Jedi Academy or Outcast. That's like that really cool lightsaber system. I know one of those games has like a really cool lightsaber system. Star Wars 2 was a prequel to Jedi Outcast. Oh, interesting. I think I own all of them because I bought all of them in a humble bundle at some point. So when I search for Star Wars now, I have let's see here. I have Dark Forces. I have Dark Forces 2, Mysteries of the Sith, Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. I have Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. And I think that's about it. Yeah. I got Dark Forces 2 on Steam again, but it's got a bug like inverted up and down controls, so it was hard to play again. I played it on Steam too. I don't remember if I had to like troubleshoot or something though. Jedi has okay system, but Jedi Academy is much better. They got the same bundle. Yeah, it was a while ago. You got all the Star Wars game in one big bundle. Might turn off my PC from time if it won't work and I can't find another Bluetooth hotkey or it won't work. I'll go to the store and perhaps buy a Bluetooth adapter. Yeah, that's probably an okay solution if you can afford it. Jedi Academy is a sequel to Jedi Outcast. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a playthrough of all those games at some point. I saw that it took me like 17 hours to finish Jedi Dark Forces 2, which isn't too bad.
Elevator's online. We're coming up. Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Also help in the future if I have PC. Yeah, 100%. It's a decent investment. You can't go wrong.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
I think she's been indoctrinated. What about the artifact?
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Yeah, we've been seeing those entire way up here.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down!
Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
So try to find a Bluetooth. Okay, yeah, that's a smart idea. That'll be my first thing to go to. And Boogie, listen. We don't like Boogie around here, okay? We actually have to fight one of these dudes?
We'll bring it down.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It was up there, yeah. That was close. That was okay. Listen, I've had worse. I've had worse.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander.
Woo!
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Well, there's medkits and stuff. What about bonus goods?
As you wish.
I need to charge someone. Look how they're gonna never stop coming, are they? How do I get up here? Is there anything here, you think? I need to hide. Ah! Ah! Oh. Let's go! What are you guys waiting around for? There we go. I got a bad feeling about this.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor.
Those facial scars are so bad.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne. You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's...
What?
What? Dead? He can't be dead.
No, that's not possible. Does energy always drop to 0 when you use the ground slam? Yeah, it explicitly uses it uses all your energy shield and does damage equal to how much energy shield you just use, basically. If I have 500 energy shield, it would do 500 damage. That's the way I understand it, at least. But it's usually not a problem because I charge, slam, and the charge increases my energy shield, right? It makes it back to full. So it's like charge, slam, charge, slam, charge, slam. It's just like an endless loop. It's not a problem when I charge someone, I slam, they're not really dead, and I take a lot of damage, and I don't have anyone to charge to. That's the biggest problem.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine.
Your father.
The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. Suke Lightwalker. Yeah, exactly. Your father was a Reaper all along. Cue flashback where he notices that in all her memories of her father, he has 4 kilometer large metal squid. That would be so funny. Like, wait a second. And then she remembers her father, and it's like a big Reaper with glasses on. Then she remembers that one time he took his glasses off to just like clean them for a second. It's like, oh, it all makes sense now. Oh yes, I'm taking her back to Funky Town, I believe. It's gonna be one of those KOTOR things. Like with this game, they did like one of those KOTOR things, where at the end it turns out that you were actually Reaper all along as well as Shepard, and you just start seeing like flashbacks, and you just see yourself as a several kilometers long giant squid ship as well in all the scenes. Just see yourself making love to Liara, but Liara's like 85 million times as small as you are. The Reaper we fight on Rannoch is her father's brother's cousin from his mother's side's roommate's friend. Yeah, exactly. Times two. Have I been in the Nima cluster? Like, who even knows? It doesn't really tell me. Find out. There's no way, right? Oh yeah, there's gonna be something here. There has to be something in this planetary system. I refuse to believe otherwise. And if you want to catch me, Reapers, then I have bad news for you. I am faster than a deja vu.
Reapers eluded.
Maskim Sol and Mullah Sol. I don't know if there's anything here. Maybe the solar system is just completely empty, void of anything. Did you elude the Reapers? So I eluded them. With a capital W. It's pretty elusive. Would you say I seem some sort of elusive man? Is that what you're trying to imply? Because I'm a woman. I'm not a man, I'm a woman. Alright, this place seems like completely empty.
Faster than light jump successful.
Are you the elusive woman? I could be. If I was, I wouldn't tell you about it though. Cerberus abductions. So this is though. It's weird how that Omega mission is that to just travel there, have it has like a cool setup of like, now you're in like your own little side place, you're doing like your own missions with these like new companions of yours, and it's all like a 5-hour endeavor. This is like, travel here, do that, travel back there, do this thing, travel back there, do that, come back here, go here, up, down. Like, this is probably gonna lead to another place I have to explore, and then that's gonna lead to another place. It's gonna turn out that he was inside the orb all along, in the lab. And another one.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Oh, he's so sad. A little baby boy. He doesn't know any better.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens.
Specimen?
Mad about something else.
Oh, it's about the drink.
I
Thank
don't
you,
remember
Edward.
what.
Brother's drink.
And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Time is short.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get angry.
And help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Oh god, it's gonna be underwater.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
So dumb. You didn't live in a great state. Was this in Texas? Probably Florida. Those are actually two pretty good states. If you look for a bad state, you think about like East Virginia, right?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
My
I'm
father
so
taught me to
excited.
never be afraid of the
Your
dark.
claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Just to go to Florida Man channel, so I'll go. Is that the one where you search like Florida Man and then your like date of birth?
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was
Oh,
a waste
yeah.
of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Wait, are you talking about? Is this what you're talking about with Kodak? Oh, god damn it, my keyboard.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
A 45-year-old Florida man is accused of throwing a bowl of pancake dough at a woman preparing dinner. Yes, Volcanic, I'm playing it through Steam. Yes, Volcanic, I'm playing it through Steam, of course. Why would I not?
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Who the hell is this guy? Is this guy new here? A bowl of pancake dough. Steam how does it to log in this shit too? Wait, what do you mean 2 logins? You mean because you have to log into Steam? I'm confused. One is Florida man pretending to be a cop who pulls over a real deputy. Florida man with half a head arrested for attempted murder arson. Going to Steam launch game like Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, well, first of all, you have to launch the game anyway, but I think 99% of the people that have Steam just have it auto log in. Like, I never log into Steam; it just launches to my computer. It's always logged in. And also now all your stuff is through Steam, so you can subscribe through Steam. Which is you can cancel it through Steam, I'm pretty sure. And you can buy all the games on Steam, no hassle there. You just purchase them on Steam, super easy, super straightforward. You gotta log into Windows. Just an unneeded step. Well, no, because you get all the stuff through Steam. You don't have to worry about like downloading it from the Final Fantasy site. Like that's like saying like it's like Steam is not necessary because I can just like buy the like the CD disc or something, right? Because then it's like then I don't have to log into Steam to play the game. And even is there even any games that are not Steam anymore? I log it with my fingerprint. Everyone knows my birthday anyway, so. Oh yeah, I remember this. I already googled it. The link is clicked on. Florida man threatens to kill neighbors with machete named Kindness. This is mine. You download through the launcher where you log in? Yeah, but I'm saying like I would rather just have that launcher as part of my Steam thing, so I can just have all my games on Steam and get them through Steam, right? Like it's way easier to organize there, I know what's installed, it's easier to reinstall it, I don't have to go to a third party, or I don't have to go to their website, I just, if I uninstall it, which I do when I stop playing it. Like I said, you can subscribe through Steam, which is pretty nice and easy. I still don't know who this guy's supposed to be, but I'll talk to him anyway.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, nothing to say.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to
I think
trace
so, yeah.
Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Yeah, it's like how long is she going to circle around us like that? I like me circling around people is like a Mass Effect this is like a staple of our Mass Effect playthrough. I've been circling around people for so long. It's probably like 6 hours of me just running around people in circles while I talk to chat. Seems part of the past. How do you substitute? I don't. You might have to go to their website to do that too. I don't remember. I just know I subbed through Steam. I don't remember how I do it though, because I paid for like 6 months or something. But I think you can cancel it from Steam, which is nice. Like, you can go to like active subscriptions and just like cancel it on the thing, so it doesn't auto renew.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything.
But you can blow up the head?
But maybe
I've clicked it so many times.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Oh, if you return to that, I've interacted with it a lot, like. A lot of times. A hell of a lot of times. Oh god. Go. Bella, Bella. Ah, ut. Bella, 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 Bella. Adorable. Adorbs.
I don't like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
I wonder if the cross data center play is going to apply cross-continent as well, like you can visit a US data center if you are in Europe. I doubt it. I doubt it. That would be revolutionary though, but I doubt it. That would be really, really cool, but yeah, I don't know, that sounds a bit far-fetched. I don't even think WoW lets you do that right, so that would be insane if they let you do that in Final Fantasy. I wonder if it would just potentially create like unnecessary strain on some servers, maybe. But he's gonna be stuck in the US then. RIP. Yeah, I mean, but I think we'll connect likes the US.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Why do we trust this guy with doing this?
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Holy shit, I almost didn't click the button.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you?
Where is she?
Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it!
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Oh my god, I almost here comes it running. Yeah, always when there's a cutscene, I have my hands on my lap. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, arms crossed or like on my lap. I'm just watching. Then it comes up and I have to like reach out as quickly as possible to click the button. It's worked out every time, but holy moly, Go Control, it scares me. But I'm going to be in Japan for full immersion. Nice. So the new Guardians of the Galaxy game is apparently pretty good. Interesting. I don't know if I could get immersed with like characters looking different and having different voices, but maybe I'll check it out. Is it just like a normal story game, or is that the co-op game? Is that co-op?
Edie, update.
You want to sit, Rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
So, like, I wonder how this goes if you don't renegade it. Like, do you have to go to multiple planets? Is that all? I can't interact with that anymore. Maybe I missed my chance to make it explode. Yeah, it's got good reviews, mostly because it's just a single-player story game, which is the part of the Marvel game that was good. Oh yeah, the other Marvel game, yeah. You play Star-Lord. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll put that on our list eventually. It's probably not going to be a long game, right? Maybe it has a free trial? All the way? Return to the Normandy. Maybe the free trial goes all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword expansion. Yeah, maybe. With no subscription fee. I love that clip so much. It's such a good clip. Such a nice rap. She finished Adam's voice speak to you, okay. Sorry about the buzzer in the background again, by the way. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm anticipating someone knocking on the door and be like, hey, we gotta remove this door now. I never gave attention of the trailers because it was gonna be shite.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
That means not from the clip, just... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I like the rap. Good rap.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so...
Commander.
Want someone join Geos? Wait, what's Geos? Like Neo Geo? And I didn't watch any of the trailers because I don't watch trailers, but that's cool. If it's a cool game, that's cool. You know. Might be something we play at some point. If you don't click the Renegade interrupts here, you have to look for hints again for additional search terms and apply them until you find the planet. Yeah, so it's a bit... It's one of those things where, like, being a Renegade isn't necessarily, like, super necessary, I guess. Like, there's no huge consequence for not being a Renegade, but yeah, it's still cool. Still pretty cool. Cy Toffet.
Signal confirmed.
No records indicate it has been explored since scans indicate it has covered in an ocean of liquid water and has nitrogen oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. And then the game will play in approximately 1.5 hours. Damn, you're gonna play a game? I look forward to playing some HOTS or something. Must I have a proper run sorting account? How do I decide which server to play on without hurting anybody's feelings? You don't have to worry about hurting my feelings at all. Searching the full scans reveal a faint trace of Lightning's energy signature closer. Like I said, the only thing that you have to choose between is for now is who you want to see, like who you want to see in game. There's more, like there's obviously more people that I know at least, and like arguably more people that you know on Light, but I mean it doesn't make a huge difference. I don't think it's super important at all. But you don't have to worry about hurting my feelings at all. Or just like flip a coin or something.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
But it does make a big difference. It's just like if we have a guild, you can't join that guild on a different server, and you can't see us like around the world. Notice I mentioned that's one of my favorite aspects of Final Fantasy is that all your friends have like a different color thing above their name. So sometimes I like run around, I'm just like out in the wilderness. I see like, oh look, there's one of my friends. I run over to them and I start doing emotes towards them. That's the only reason I mentioned that. That's like one of my favorite aspects of the game. Sleep now. Tomorrow is a hard day at work. See you next time and have fun. Good night, Danny. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. I will now accept this squad selection. If this is an actual Reaper, I don't think Javik will be very happy about that, but... What is he gonna do, huh? Ah, I forgot to buy that thing again. Gosh darn it.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Is the cause of winning?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Oh no.
Looks that way.
Oh
should still be able to
no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Oh, stop.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh, thank God we crashed above water.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy
Oh,
that.
sorry, I'm allergic to
Look at all
crashing,
this.
but I think I get
Whatever
over it.
that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
We're on that planet from the Rise of Skywalker or whatever, right? The M55 Argus. Davik, are you interested in using the M55 Argus? No, you're definitely not. Datalog Atten Brooks. The whole will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over, ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. Chris Pratt is on the ship? Or on the ship? The big puzzle, what drowned us in the first place? Kunshan says it was lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If it all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. So, we can just hitch a ride with these people then.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Datalog, Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. Does it be a sort of shielding? Without the distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about the ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Where?
Explains why no one gets out of here.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
So basically, the developers of Mass Effect 3 played Subnautica. They were like, we need a Subnautica world. That's what this is. Data Palog, Dr. Chilin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Rera and Mullins tried anyway. They have stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here, now would they? It's getting cold. And it's gonna be a long, long time.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Data Palog, Captain Abel Pratt. Oh, this must be Chris Pratt's dad. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spares overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held the funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we'll cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Triton off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. The Tritons? The Triton? Triton? Data Balog. Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around. And now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel different. But that can't be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Were they eating him? Is that what you meant?
Up there!
1 by each limb?
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
That is actually spooky. That was hella spooky the way they did that. Alright, goodbye.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on!
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
And it's gonna be a long, long time till Shepard brings me round again to find. Holy moly, we're actually dying.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Bye-bye.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
There's an aid!
Commander, I'm airborne!
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that!
Are you guys gonna stand up anytime soon, or I guess I'm just gonna do this? Am I supposed to retreat? What am I doing right now? I am out of ammunition. That is not good. Shot that guy in the butt. Sent these guys off the edge. Easy peasy.
Another pulse hit me! Flight control scrambled!
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Oh my god, that guy almost killed me. Jesus. That damage is insane. I don't even know who who's shooting me. Oh god. Alright. Not too bad of a checkpoint.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
What is this? What is this thing he's doing?
Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire!
For comment, Senor Cortez. So I'm just trying to pick up the upgrade while I'm running around killing you guys. Don't mind me. Ultralight material. Beyond the ultralight beam. I just want to charge! I thought it was mud for a second.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
Yeah. I don't know about Claire. I was so sleepy today. Even though I slept pretty well and I had a nap.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Oh no, that sounds awful.
A diving
Oh no,
It's a Triton
why?
model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
Oh no,
It's a long ways
please.
down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
The ocean must be like endless.
Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
Yeah, this is the moment I decided to end the playthrough.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Ay, ay, ay. Full story, bro.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Alright. Please do that. Like, don't let him shoot me in the back a million times. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
Got another cell here.
Ow! Please distract them, por favor. Was there a dude up here? Not exactly up there, but close enough. But we need like 2 more.
One more cell, Commander.
Screw the summer, I want to go into raw. Beat the Reapers with my fists. It just seems pretty stupid to be like, okay guys, we're just gonna like scuba dive on this planet and just hope we get close to the Reaper. Like imagine I told you to find something on Earth. I scuba dive, like, I'm like, hey, if you jump right here and find this thing, I'm gonna give you like $1 billion. Like, you would never find the thing. It would take you, like, exploring the underwater on the planet takes like more time than exploring the surface. Can I just use this thing for favor? Like God intended? You are being so cringe right now, it's like, it's mind-blowing that your parents even let you be this cringe. Like, I am baffled by the fact that your parents said oakley dokley to you being this cringe.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Jesus, so many power cells. It's like I'm playing Subnautica again. Oh, that guy's very convenient. Thank you.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
And now I just grabbed the mech, and I'm the only one. Hi, goodbye, Javik. Nice knowing you. Too bad you died. But it doesn't even have glass in the front, it looked like. Oh, all my friends are dead. My game just closed itself? I guess that achievement I got, killing a brute by charges me, was too much for him to handle. They're like, but no one has that achievement. I can move, it's just being really weird about it. Now, why does the Shepherd have one of these? Look how easy she used to like annihilate its threats. Imagine if she had one of these at any point in Mass Effect 1 or 2. It's like a massive mech suit.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
I'm going for it.
Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Oh, let me that. Now I'm the Titanfall guy in Mass Effect.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Not yet.
I want to take a look around first.
Come back when you're ready.
What was that voice?
You ready for a swim?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Let's go.
Oh no, is this gonna be
Take
actually
care,
be an
Gunner.
underwater level? There's no way. There is no shot, bucko. Oh no, stack.
Engaging systems.
Ready?
Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
There's no way.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
I would hate this so much. I would not pay money for this. I would pay the opposite. I would pay money for not this.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on this end.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Cortez! Oh no. This is so bad. Jesus Christ, that's awful. At least I put some lights down here, I guess. Oh, if I was Shepard there, I would strongly consider pushing the explosion button. The suicide explosion button. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, she has a flare gun now, apparently. That's pretty convenient. I like how it's not even that dark. She just felt the need to shoot at that flare for no reason. Like,
This you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent.
Oh my god, this is
Can't
awful.
see much from here. Suit is
this is awful.
holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I like that this is the level of brightness, and Shepard showed out this flare for some reason. He felt like this was really necessary. Oh, I can shoot out more, or did you shoot that automatically?
Scanner indicates
Maybe it's
the
like find her
probe
way
is
back.
below my position. Looking for a way down.
You can't tell if I'm doing that or not.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much
I
juice
think
the
Shepard is doing
emergency
it.
thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I think that's Shepard. Actually, I can just walk and see what happens. Because I was like, yeah, it's Shepard. Shepard is doing it. I guess it's not too dumb
Getting
marking
some
your path
strange
out.
readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
This is so bad. Wait, is this not where I'm going? Wait, it is, right? There we go.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is so bad. Oh god, I hate it already. Oh boy.
Can't see anything just yet.
I think it might be right in front of you, Shepard. Oh, NGL on the stack, low key, no cap. Oh, never mind. Oh god, this is just like the one era from Subnautica. Oh, Shepard, this is awful.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, this is so awful. I hate this. I didn't know we were playing a horror game today.
What is that?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's about what you would expect. Yeah, is this the actual creature Reapers were like based on? Like an organic Reaper basically, yeah. Very cool. Oh my god, is that a face?
You have come too far.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics.
Wait, human wasn't.
This ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
The human Reaper looked human, so that doesn't make any sense, what you just said. There's a critical scene that should have been part of the game. So far it seems pretty decent. It seems pretty okay so far.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 makes no sense in context of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, so why would they say that when they would know that they were building a Reaper that looked human-like? It looked like a big human robot.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? I mean the artifacts we found.
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Now just this game over.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
What are all those buttons supposed to do? Like a billion buttons to make this thing go backwards and jump? It's just like blotting her course. It just turned off and fell into the ocean? The sound is so muted.
Cortez, status!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
I wonder how they can take control of, like, non-organics. Or I guess the Reapers are partially organic, so it makes sense. I don't know. The sound mix in this game is garbage.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing.
Like, now it's loud. Now it's loud again and nice, right?
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
Yeah. One for the history books.
What?
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
I don't necessarily know if what we just learned is like maybe if I had the codex, but I don't necessarily know if what we just learned is like super mandatory for the story of the game. It's okay, but like they didn't really give us that much information, right? Like they told us like now like what you know of the Reapers. I know that they were created by like some ancient squid race with the goal as an AI with the goal being to which I mean to be clear is like seems to be the continuous theme in Mass Effect just repeatedly. It's like, hey, people make AIs and then the AIs go crazy and do bad stuff, which I guess is just Mass Effect storytelling. Like every didn't this happen under this happen with the Protheans too, right? I think Javik talked about that, like how they also had like a problem with AI. Like I guess every time someone makes an AI, it just goes crazy and starts killing everyone. But we learned that. We learned that eventually the Reapers decided to start killing the Leviathans, whatever you want to call them. I mean, it's not necessarily like a real explanation at all, right? Like it explains the origins of the Reaper, but it doesn't explain why they're doing what they're doing. Like we don't really know. We know what their prerogative was, but it didn't go like it decided that the only way to preserve life is to destroy it before it gets too big to destroy itself, which is maybe what I'm imagining. And it's what the Reapers are, which the main game didn't do. Like the 3 games, the mystery of the big bad attacking and then don't explain the motivation of the big bad and why anything is happening. It goes with the ending. Maybe. I'm saying like I don't think what I just learned changes my opinion too much. Like it explains that they were made, but I mean that was kind of the assumption anyway, right? Like what would the other solution be? That they were like they evolved? They were just like I guess it could have been they could have been like someone would have to make them right. I was gonna say they could have been like the oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? The not the gardeners, but like the gardeners of the galaxy, the gardeners of the galaxy, where they were created to do what they're doing right now. Just like cull all the planets, make sure everything is in good shape, and then retreat out and rinse and repeat over and over again, I guess. Yeah, I don't think when we play in Geos, are you asking me or?
Tachanka.
Tachanka.
Biotics is the ability. It may be possible to. The Reaper called Harbinger is the site of a Reaper harvester. Before the introduction of the.
Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm not gonna read all this. Endaline was pretty cool. I like Endaline. How is this a scam message? I just got a scam message on Discord, but Looks very real. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. I got it. I want to read about the guys, the people. Essentially nothing was known of the aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard's report to Task Force Aurora. No record of their species' true name exists. No ruins are attributed to their civilization. And no influences on the other races has been recorded. The task force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. Their current world is unlikely their home world, so it is surmised that Leviathans master technology and spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with the mentally dominated land-based sapients would have been a necessary step, and so whatever homeworld the Leviathans hail from would have included a thrall species, whose civilizations served their purposes. Presumably their bodies can withstand both the extreme pressure of the depths and the lesser pressure of the coastal areas where they might come into contact with these thralls. Transporting a creature of the size of the Leviathan to space would have been a significant engineering challenge. It is likely they used ESO for ease of travel, as the Hanar do, and employed cybernetic filtration to breathe air as well as oxygenated water. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with the equivalent of biotic amplifier, but it seems probable. The faster than light communication of their pulses would require precise control previously unknown to modern science. One can only guess at the innovations of this species. The Leviathans are volunteering no such information. Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da dum.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Whoa, Cat 6? No shot.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Never speak to me again, Tip.
Commander? He fought it. Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me.
From Bray, subject to Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandro's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead, Ray. Also, we can play Geos in like 50 minutes. As per usual, we'll play it for the last hour of the video game broadcast. Bum bum ba da dum. I'm a bit confused about how powerful those Leviathans are supposed to be too. No war can be fought without a bankroll, and the corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Protean device. They're doing so in necessary ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is tightly guarded secret. I don't know how tightly guarded it is. There's a lot of people there transporting goods back and forwards. And we're broadcasting about it like we were broadcasting about it over the interwebs, and we also Anderson knows about it, and he's on the planet that the Reapers are around, so they can presumably grab anything being sent from there. But sure. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly such a potent weapon. For fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. The scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isale's exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insights into the math of the Protean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded, but any details are best derived by high-energy physicists. Yeah. The protein device being built is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While the construction plan has taken standard risk into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shield and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital station near the gas giant, Sinius, would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. Shepard. I should go to the Citadel real quick and just check my Spectre terminal. I don't think I can do that from my ship, right? Just if there's any like new garbage there I can go through. Maybe we can wait a bit.
Shepard.
Never say my name again, thank you. Alright. I think we're gonna go do the scout mission. But yeah, I'm not saying that that mission was like completely useless and I had no information in it, but I'm just saying I don't know if I would consider that like a necessary part of the story. I don't know if the story like doesn't work at all without that little knowledge.
I found something.
But I mean, I'll see. Like, I don't remember how the game ends, so I guess we'll see when I'm done with the game. But I think then it just didn't really explain much. It just said like these Leviathans created the Reapers, but like we still don't know like why the Reapers are doing what they're doing, or if that creation was even like important as far as that goes. It doesn't explain why some of them look like they do though, but like I pointed out and Ida confirmed. It also
Signal confirmed.
like apparently they just ignored what they did in Mass Effect 2 for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. I guess you could argue that Leviathan actually there might be a good argument for Leviathan being like, hey, you know what? This Shepard dude, he has been like way too much of a, or she has been way too much of a annoyance. So we should probably make a Reaper based on these creatures, because they seem pretty powerful. I wonder if the Protheans ever took out the, like, they did take out Reaper ships, right? So I don't even know what the big deal would be. I don't know why they're so worried about Shepard. I guess we stopped the initial invasion, but that was because Saren was being incompetent. It wasn't because we were being good. Human Reaper was supposed to be replace Destroyer Reaper, probably. What is this? Oh, right. What is the Destroyer Reaper? Is that one of the like smaller dudes?
Evasion successful.
Oh boy, I love video games. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, Sovereign. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem like I guess the other thing they didn't really explain, which I guess maybe they explain later, I don't remember, is like they don't explain how many resources it costs to make a Reaper. But they do say in Mass Effect 2 that every cycle they make a new Reaper, right? Don't they say something about like they base that on like someone from the cycle as well? Isn't that part of the plot in Mass Effect 2? They go like every cycle where they harvest, they make a new Reaper basically. Which I guess would also imply a lot about like how many Reapers there are, because there's like 1 billion Reapers. Which is a bit horrifying when you think about it. There has to be something in this system, right? I don't know if I've scanned it. Do they? I feel like they do. I feel like someone says something about it. Maybe I'm wrong though. I thought they did. I thought that was like on the computer or something. Maybe I'm talking out of my butt. I could be talking out of my butt. Rutla. Man, I would so love to see a universe where the Krogan are just like super buff when the Reapers arrive. Then the Reapers have to go, oh, stinky. I thought it was either on the computer when we like got to the Reaper or something like that, where they talked, like someone mentioned something about that, like every cycle they make a new Reaper, and something about like basing it off the
Signal confirmed.
Off like one of the species that are in the current cycle or something like that. That was like why they were making the human Reaper. That's like what they do. They're like, oh, well, new cycle, time to make a new Reaper. Then the human Reaper is like, kill me, please. But I don't understand what like the Reapers look pretty horrifying. But can you imagine being like any other organic race? Like, let's say we lose this, and every other organic race have to deal with like a big like all these squid robots and like one human robot just walking around in space. Like, would look pretty stupid. That wouldn't match with anything in the game anyway, right? Because all the Reapers look the same basically. It's not like Protean Reaper. We're gonna do this thing, extract the Turian survivors. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna extract some Turian survivors. Gonna bring our friend Liara with us and our friend Javik. I have like the super ultralight beam now. Was it for shotgun or was it for something else? Could have been for pistol. Beyond the ultralight beam, beyond the ultra. The core of any Reaper is constructed in the image of the species that was harvested or created, while the exterior follows a standardized design that is most efficient for their purpose. Oh, okay. There was something along those lines. I wasn't completely like off base. I don't know if I'm like a big boy enough now to carry like. What's the lightest assault rifle here? This one is a 54 and this one is like a 29. 79, that's the lightest one by far. If I give this... I make this super light. Put that on it. 84? Ah, not worth it. So that was what they said. They just said it in like a I misunderstood it. It's only the interior that is like the brain and I guess and how they function in that way. That's probably what makes the Reaper so efficient at killing too, right? Because you would always have a Reaper that's like similar to some other creature basically. It's where they don't put more emphasis. Like,
a nightmare.
Do we know which Protean is which
Lieutenant
Reaper is based on the Proteans? Then was
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Sovereign? That could be pretty cool.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Beyond the
Got it.
ultralight beam, beyond the ultralight beam.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of...
Let's see here. It's explained that the Leviathans would notice the lesser species building AI servants that would eventually rebel and wipe them out. To stop them, they created an intelligence, not a Reaper, that had the goal to preserve life at all costs. But being arrogant, they failed to consider the intelligence a threat. The intelligence, however, when trying to find a solution to the life in the galaxy being wiped out by a rogue AI, it created pawns to collect data from all the species in the galaxy. It then came to the conclusion that the Leviathans were part of the problem and therefore turned on them and created the first harvest. and used the genetic materials of the Leviathans to create the first Reaper. The Tellers would then continue to harvest in cycles. This is a good information that gives context that we're lacking to the ending of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to see at the ending, like I said before. I'll have to see what the ending looks like, because that information in itself, to me at least, isn't like story critical to me at least. It's the type, like, it's information that should have been in the game, like not as DLC, but maybe less like as a side story.
Destruction is rather amazing.
But I don't know if I would consider that like super necessary for the story to work so far, at least. It depends on the ending, though. We can see what happens at the end. I'll have like a concrete answer when I know the full
Shepard,
picture.
any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Because it doesn't really answer anything about the Leviathans, right? Or about the Reapers, just creates more questions, essentially.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Silence. I kill you.
So they don't call reinforcements.
Also, if the answer to the Reaper riddle is it's just another like intelligence gone mad, and that's pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie, that's so boring.
A downed escape pod. Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out. Died in the explosion. And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Man, nothing more fun than arguing on the phone with your mom about vaccines for an hour. I'm back though. Is your mom like an anti-vaxxer? Is Mama Cashew not a big fan of the wacky wax? The wacky tobacs? That sounds a bit unfortunate.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
It's weird how so many people are like, they're okay with all vaccines, but it's just like specifically the COVID vaccines. We're like, I don't know about this one. Like a vaccine against like every other like disease that's ever been created? Yeah, sure. Like just this one specific vaccine. Whoa, wait a second. I don't know about getting this one specific vaccine that millions of people have taken with no negative side effects. With no big negative side effects. Oh, it's adorable. A bunch of Facebook groups, yeah. That's how it starts, right?
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
You mod? You mod? I thought you loser.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Like pyroxene side effects, oh god.
They'll live to fight another battle.
It's kind of weird how, and the people are attributing the weirdest shit to the vaccine that clearly don't have anything to do. Yeah, it's like the Nicki Minaj thing, right? Where she was like, my friend's like brother in like India got like massive testicles from it or something. Like what? Like your friend's cousin's boyfriend is like, what are you talking about? Like, are you actually insane? Or even if it does, it's just completely irrelevant because it's like one of examples. Yeah. It's weird how the tables have like turned for a lot of people, right? Because you have, when I was a kid, I was one who was like skeptical about going to the doctor and taking a shot. I was scared of needles, right? I feel like a lot of kids were the same, and now it's like the reverse. That was like the kids being like, "Mom, listen, you gotta get the vaccine. You're gonna die. You're unironically just going to die." It says the primary goal of the Reapers is to preserve life, and that the Reapers are more the tool than the actual thing you're fighting against. I think going through the whole 3 games of Mass Effect and being given no context to what the Reapers are, except they are giant squids that come and the galaxy for whatever unknown reason is pretty disappointing. I don't know if the goal of the Reapers are cool or whatever, but I do think that learning about what the Reapers are, where they come from, and what their goals are pretty vital for the story when you have 3 games built around fighting them. I don't disagree about that. I just don't think we really got like a lot of answers there.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Like I said, you can draw some conclusions, which you've done, which is completely fine. You can draw some conclusions about what we learned, but at the end of the day, all we learned was that the Leviathans created the intelligence that became the Reapers, and their primary goal was to preserve life. That's all we know, right? That's the information we got. We don't really know like why Harbinger is doing this. We don't know like how he managed to even bring down the Leviathans. We don't know why every cycle, like what the cycles are for. We don't know how he set up the cycles, like all that good stuff. Like it doesn't really explain much. It just partially explains their origin, or one of their origins, Harbinger's origin, without even going into detail about Harbinger at all, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not necessary. I'm just saying like I don't know if the little information we got is, I would consider that enough to be mandatory to like explain the game. If anything, if that's all we get, maybe it's like unnecessary, but each their own. Harbinger was fun PvE league, yeah. To be fair, my mom's also on the pharmaceutical industry and shit, and they keep keeping everyone sick on purpose to sell more medicine, that kind of thing. Jesus, that sounds really, really obnoxious, dude. I don't know how I would handle someone in my family being like delusional, I guess. I don't know how you bring someone out of it. It's my problem. I don't know how you like convince them. But as far as the Leviathan goes, by the way, like when I'm done with the game, I'll have like a concrete answer for sure. Like I'll say what I felt regarding if I got enough information or not, or if I felt that something was lacking. Like I know what the DLC is about now, so I can see if I personally felt like that was necessary information. Can we charge? Thank you.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Maybe it would make more sense to you if you played this like everyone else. They played Mass Effect 3, got a big confusion ending that kind of half-assed, gave an explanation that didn't make much sense, and then just ending. And after that, you played this, and everything becomes much more clear and notable. Well, I mean, I played this original. I mean, I played this without the DLC originally, and like I don't remember that being like one of my problems with it, but it's been a while though. Like I said, when I see what the ending is again, I can make up my mind about what I think. But I have to know what the ending is before I say if I personally feel like that was like necessary for the story to make sense. It could be like, it could very likely be one of those situations where they finish the game and someone's like, and a lot of people complain about, they're like we don't know anything about the Reapers, like why the fuck were they even here? And someone's like, oh shit, we gotta make a DLC about that. That's very possible, right? I don't know if the Leviathan DLC was promised before the game launched. Like, I think you understanding what is being talked about at the ending of this game is going to depend on what you learned here, because it doesn't make sense at the time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's possible.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
That is 100% possible. Did they just like run past this thing while it was exploding? Like, I'm not saying that was...
It feels good. This way.
I'm not saying that was bad information. I'm just saying, like, I don't know yet if I would consider that mandatory information understanding or to enjoying or the story being complete, basically. That's what I'm saying so far. But like, I will have a clear answer when I get to the end of the game for sure. And I know what I would know based on the information I have now, right? So.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
I always wish I could see like the behind the scenes of some of these games, like the entire behind the scenes, like no, because it could also be one of those scenarios where they're making the story and then they get towards the end and they're like, oh shit, like we had this, because I know this from storytelling stuff myself, right? I do a lot of tabletop campaigns and stuff like that, and sometimes you get to a point and you're like, something was really obvious to you, and you have it like laid out, you know why it happens, and you get to the end of the story and you play it and you're like, wait, we didn't explain this at any point, did we? Like, we completely forgot that, like, the players don't have this information available to them. So this shit won't make sense. I wonder if that is what happened. They're gonna get no info, just more questions, then they had to patch it to give more info, and then they released the light DLC to give more content. Yeah, I played the original ending, and I remember being disappointed with the ending, but I think I was disappointed because because it was just like, not because they gave information, but because it was just like garbage. But
How's our velocity?
I can't remember, it's been so long.
Online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
Whoa!
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
I just remember I got to the ending, I was like, I don't understand what the video games are anymore. I wonder if they were planning for like a Mass Effect 4 at the time. But I do 100% agree that like understanding the Reapers is vital to or understanding a part of the Reapers is vital to the storytelling for sure. I don't disagree with that at all.
More incoming husks!
It is kind of weird that we go through that entire Leviathan mission. We go to the bottom of the sea, a literal massive Leviathan sea creature that looks like the Reapers comes plopping up, and we can ask it like 6 questions and then we leave. That's a bit silly, I think. Like, why couldn't... Like, if I was Shepard there, I would kind of ask, like, why are the Reapers doing this? How many cycles have there been? Like, that seems like a pretty good question. Because the Leviathan could answer that, right? Like, hey, how many cycles have happened? Is it like a 50? Is it like a million? You know, like, how many Reapers are there? Because there would be 1 per cycle, I guess, right?
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Another game of doing it, but then again, the point of the DLC was just to info dump context for Reapers, so yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it was like, it's so little information to this, but I mean, it's like I expect that to be way more epic. I expect it to have like crazy epic music playing in the background as this thing like ascends and it's standing there, and you're like, oh my god. But instead it was kind of less like, that is weird, I guess. I don't know. Like, I just, like, none of the questions I asked were that interesting. It's like, there's like, we used to control the universe. Like, okay, well, that's a lot of people. The Protheans did the same thing, buddy. Like, you're not that cool. A lot of people used to control the universe. And yeah, we don't know, like, how they got harvested either. Like, how did this, like, thing manage to do that? It didn't really explain that, but it's just like, seems pretty impressive. Seems pretty impressive that for a species that was so huge and able to control everything, somehow this like intelligence they created managed to like outsmart them, I guess. .360. .360. What are you doing, Javik? Are you having a good time over there? Same will happen to us. The squid people, we're gonna die from the basilisk, you mean? Yeah, but we're not Omega squid people, though. The thing is that the Reapers can apparently... They can't... So... the Reapers can the Leviathans can apparently take control of. I assume they can't take control of machines. They can only take control of things that are organic. But the Reapers are half organic, half machine. So unless Leviathan, unless Harbinger was at one point not like a machine, and then after it annihilated the Reapers, it made itself into the Leviathans. It made itself into a organic machine. I guess that's what would happen. I don't know. I think they didn't have Shepard. She's the only one who's been able to get anything done by the looks of it. True. I think they imply that the Leviathans were just massively arrogant. They didn't even consider a possibility that something could threaten them. Yeah, that's possible, I guess. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when they got threatened, though, like, how they did just not win? We have Daddy Elon to save us. Yeah, I trust in Daddy Elon. Promise we won't be killed by intelligent AI, but one of the Elon's malfunctioning cars. Can you imagine that's the end of the human race? Just a sentient car that ends up killing everyone? And seriously, we played Geoset, and I answered the question like 4 times, Volgoniac. Do you not listen after you ask the question? Do you like instantly leave after you ask? Have you left already? I listen? Didn't even know the answer to that question. Do we? What? I didn't. I said we would play at 10, yeah. I said we would play the video game at 10. That's the thing, and I will never left. Let me just finish this fight before I... Okay,
let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
I think whatever killed Leviathans were probably machines that was made by intelligence, but it wasn't Reapers, so I guess they couldn't control it. Yeah, probably. It's just odd, I guess. But yeah, but that's like the question I would want. I just want more games with Liara, to be honest. I don't care about anything else. It's a Reaper, Sully. They were never explained. I hope they have that line in the movie. Give more blue alien mommy GF. I hope that, like, if they really wanted to impress with Mass Effect 4, and they're probably not gonna do this because it's too much work and no one cares about making quality content anymore. They would have so you can choose your species, right? That would be incredible, right? I think I'm good at Mass Effect. Just make something else, please. I'm kind of excited for Mass Effect 4, I guess, but more in like a train wreck sense where I'm like, how bad is this game gonna be? Because BioWare right now, like, BioWare isn't really a thing anymore. But I would love something more grounded. Something like Mass Effect, but more grounded. I think that would be really cool. But I don't think it would sell too good, though. I think people like big, epic sci-fi fantasy. You gonna be some generic human soldier man? Commander Herder.
Alright, let's move!
That would be too good. Oh, that would be so good. Commander Herder. Oh, that would be epic. I love video games. Like, if this was not the way we were supposed to play Mass Effect, then how? I'm gonna die. That was a bit too close for comfort. I can't charge! Oh my goodness. One of those flame things landed. Mass normality. Turning the galaxy towards a brighter tomorrow. Now you'll be a nameless grunt private sheep. We are like the third or fourth reboot of the new Dragon Age. Oh my god. That game's gonna be garbage, I think. I have no hopes for that game.
Let's move!
Reaper blood will spill.
Wasn't the trailer really bad for that game? Wasn't it like really, really bad? Was it like just like not a trailer? It was like a didn't show anything. I don't remember. Yeah, listen, I have to slam. Because the song says, come on and slam. And welcome to the ground jam. That's what the song says. I don't know what's shooting me. I'm getting shot by something. Ah, it's that asshole. Stop! Ow! This ass was the reason I died. The trailer for DA4 looked so bad, so lame, like Cyberpunk DA. Is Morgan still in Dragon Age? I remember finding Alistar being depressed in a pub. What a fucking loser. Alexa, play Slam from Onyx. Alexa, play Slam from Onyx. Did that work on anyone? Depends on how Bioware feels, yeah. How am I supposed to fight this thing, but it just keeps spamming the same ability? Sir, stop, you're being obnoxious. I'm just living life, you know, just playing video games. Because you know I have Alexa literally on my speaker. There must be a bug in the Matrix. I just don't trust Bioware to make like good RPGs anymore. I don't know who I trust with RPGs even. I trust the people that made Kingdom Come. That was a good RPG. Trouble?
Confirm. Confirm.
Oh, is that a nade? Okay, well I'm dead. What an incredibly fun boss mechanic, huh? What did I make last time? Anthem? Yeah, it was Anthem.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
So maybe what I'm not necessarily a big fan. Oh, Obsidian, yeah, Obsidian. Outer Wilds was good. Outer Worlds was good. That was a good game. Not the best I've ever played, but for sort of makes RPGs. I meant more like story RPGs, you know. Yeah, I mean... Obsidian, I think Obsidian is going to make a really good game, whatever they're making next. They're doing the Outer Worlds 2, I think, right? It's probably going to be really good. But they had the right idea with Outer Worlds 1. It was really, really good. It just like needed more stuff in it. I also enjoy watching 10 hours of lore VODs to understand what's going on, yeah. 10 hours, that's a bit little, but... So Outwest has exactly 0 romanceable blue alien mommy gift before, therefore that was garbage. I rate my games a bit differently than that, so I actually don't care about having blue mommy GFs to date. Or any romantic character for that matter. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, Outer Worlds seemed like a beta test to me. It seemed like the type of game that they released because they're like, hey, let's see what we can do. We're good at making video games, and people are like, yeah, you are. You should make a video game for us. I don't know if there are any studio that I would be like massive hyped for a new game from anymore. I'm pretty interested in whatever the Outer Wild devs are doing next. But then again, Outer Wilds just seems like a once-in-a-lifetime game that can never be replaced. Or replicated. Oh, they can probably do it. Are those sitting both by Microsoft? No, yeah, they are. Well, that's a good thing. Microsoft are really, really good right now. Microsoft are up good, as the kids like to say.
Harvester incoming!
I'm gonna die, though. I don't know where to stand. Nowhere is safe. I just want to hide! Oh. Jesus. Yeah, you could romance anyone. I still like the companion stuff in that game, though. I've just never seen anyone make 2 Outer Wilds. Oh, it's doable. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Can you guys stop being bad at the game for 1 second? Or is that too much to ask? Like, I'm not asking for a permanent thing. Just stop being bad for 1 second. Alright. Are they just gonna keep spawning up there?
Area secured, Shepard.
Sit down, you goddamn loser. Watch selling their inner EA and buying all the competition. Microsoft has been really, really good for these studios. All those studios that got bought up, they've like talked about how hard Microsoft are supporting them, and that what is Phil Spencer's name? Yeah, they bought Bethesda. Yeah, the Phil Spencer dude is like he seems like a really decent gamer bro, honestly. Like, he has a gamer bro attitude in like a positive way. And when I see interviews of him, it's like he's really interested in like people developing the games they want to play, and he like actually plays the games, which is pretty cool. And he has people like develop games that he likes to play as well, which I think is great. Some games are films, some games and films just seem like ideas people have spent their whole lives to figuring out. It's amazing whenever they get to make it, but it literally takes a lifetime to come up with them, so these people just get one. Ah, yeah, I guess. It's possible. I don't know, though. It's like, a lot of the stuff is like lightning in a bottle, almost, where it's like, if you watch the Outer Wilds no-clip documentary, you can see how that game was original and like how it kind of slowly evolved into what it is now. Minecraft trash now. Minecraft is great. I think they just released like a big update for that.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
I'm just bummed out that modern Minecraft basically ruined vanilla for me, so whatever update comes, I don't care much. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of waiting for, they're kind of doing this now where Minecraft is becoming more and more Terraria-like, because Terraria has a lot going for it in the base game, where it's like there's a lot to do. Well, in Minecraft, it was more like, you're just gonna build, and that's what you do in base Minecraft. They've kind of been, like, expanding on that a little bit now, at least, so I think maybe in, like, you know, a year or two with updates, they might, if they continue down this path, there might be a lot to do in base Minecraft, but yeah, modern Minecraft is just so good. Like last time I was super bored and I started playing that Sky Factory thing, it's just like, I just pumped 300 hours into that over like 2 months or something. Because you just sit there and you just play and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make like a little forest farm now, and I'm gonna go make this thing and that thing, and I'm gonna go make a storage system, but like it's just endless. Like, never run out of things to do. I still want to play one of those mod packs and get all the achievements. That's like one of my long-term goals. I've been playing mashup on Realms with my nephews. I play Sonic the Hedgehog when you can play Sonic on Minecraft. Wait, what's mashup?
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
Let me should have been that.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us, and then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move!
I like how that speech was way better than anything Arya ever did.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Now that I know there's like female Turians, I can't get over the fact that there's no like female Turians anywhere.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
Ah, this was great timing. It's exactly 10 o'clock.
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Arigato, Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
Naruto.
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
They make like a modded world and campaign in Minecraft as a franchise. So like Minions, Ben 10, Sonic the Hedgehog, etc. It's like official mods. Official mods just marketplace on Bedrock in general. You don't have the decent customization, but you also don't have to deal with the server stuff yourself. Wait, so you have like actual like Sonic thing franchised by Minecraft? Realms is really good for playing mods with people without the hassle. Most female this is a cross-platform. It's super easy to play with my nephews. I just load the world on my realm and they can join on their iPad or my sister's phone or whatever. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I've used Realms before, but that was on Java version, not on Bedrock. One of my colleagues called me today saying he was planning to quit the job. When I quit, there will be no one left of the original gang working there. The company completely brain drained and just have to start from scratch hiring new people. Aye. I mean, listen, that's like that's what happened at my workplace too, kind of. People just burn out, honestly, especially if it's like poor working conditions and management isn't like really doing anything about it. Maybe they'll learn for the next batch that come in, or maybe they won't learn anything. Most Unitarians know to stay in the kitchen, alright.
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure.
Know what I mean?
And?
That's what I say all the time.
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Ooh. I forgot about that. I forgot to ask his son. I was like, this name sounds familiar. Get some renegade points. Chunka bomb. Alright, just so I don't forget for next time, I'm gonna go buy that skill, the leash skill or whatever. Because I'm going to forget if I don't do it right now. Right meow, as they say.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No.
There are like no female Turians in any position of power. It's weird, right? I don't get it. I just assumed female Turians looks like male Turians. That was my assumption. Or maybe Turians are like bees, one queen per few million dudes that get out to do the fighting. What is this link? Oh, is this Sonic X Minecraft? Is this? But this is like an official thing? Yeah. What the hell? That is so weird. That is so weird. I had no idea.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Oh.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Beautiful.
Still prefer Patter song.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff here.
I really had to twist your arm.
Expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within this range, causing massive damage. Dominate, let's me take control of organic brains. I don't care about leash. This is one I thought about, but flare sounds pretty cool too. I kind of like lash more, I think. I'm gonna go for lash for now. We can just switch later. Boop, boop, boop. Increases damage, increase force damage. We're gonna increase the damage, increase the recharge speed. For 10 seconds. We'll do recharge speed on Shepard. Give the power of a 30% of not causing cooldown. Increase the time that the lift target can lift by 10 seconds or 100%. Lifting any target without armor but with reduced force. I think I like shield penetration here. Right. So now I just spend the rest of my points in where I feel like, I guess. Maybe I should go for incendiary armor. I mean, it's pretty good. I think I have a chance of using this than I have of using this. Should probably... Nah, Liara's already giving it to squad mate, that's fine. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. Fine with that. And increase health numbers by 10%. Miss with explosion that covers 10 meters for... do this. And then... I guess I'm just gonna grab this. For good measure. Increase force and damage of biotic damage by 1%. I will do the distance here, and then we'll do recharge speed, or... We'll do recharge speed. That's fine. Perfect. I don't know what the max level is. It's probably 60, I would assume. Maybe I can finally fill up every bar, though. That would be pretty cool. Alright, video gamers of planet Earth, listen. We are done playing Mass Effect for today. We're gonna go over to some GeoGuessr for about an hour. At the end of the stream now. So yeah, that's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. We did get a lot of stuff done though, and I think next time we play, we are going to I think we're gonna do this one, Tachanka Bomb, and then I think we'll do a couple more side missions before we do this one, the priority Tachanka mission. Tachanka. I think we'll pick up a couple of these like side missions first, and then we'll we'll probably do a couple of side missions first, then do the bomb mission, I think, or one of those. We'll see what happens. Can we do no zoom, no pan, move only? Yeah, for sure. Wait, move only? No zoom, no pan, but move? We'll start. We'll do a couple of warm-up games with the moving, just a couple of warm-up games, then we'll do no move, okay? But hey, video gamers, if you're specifically here for just Mass Effect, I will be back with Mass Effect in a couple of days on Thursday. Normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. Schedule is underneath the stream. If you would like to join some GeoGuessr Battle Royale, it is free to play if you're playing with people that are subscribed to the service. The only thing you need to consider is that if you make an account right meow, it will use your email as your username. So if that's like happens to be like your real name, then you might want to change that before you join the game. I feel, you know, in terms of like doxing other people, I feel like GeoGuessr has been the biggest doxer of people. I don't know how many people we've doxed through GeoGuessr, but it's a lot of people. Moving between only look north. No move, no zoom, no pan, no image, and distance. You gotta use the distance of others. Oh my goodness. I'll see if I can grab login when we're done. When we're done playing son, but there might be too much like stuff out there, so I don't even know if I can get upstairs right now. Because they're renovating the floor outside my room right now, so. I hope I just saved the game. I don't remember if I just did. Probably did. But yeah, that's the plan. So like I said, if you're specifically for Mass Effect, then Mass Effect is officially done forever. Never coming back to it. But if you want to play... Oh god, I just flashbanged myself. GeoGuessr. Are getting fancy doors. They're just changing the floor for some reason. People are bored and have nothing better to do, I guess. Here is the... Oh my god, there's... Oh no, these were here before. I thought there were new options. Here's the link. Linky link. I'm gonna switch categories in on Twitch. I was gonna put on some music. Marno. Okay, let's see here now. This needs to say we'll just go into the just chatting category for now. But yeah, thank you to everyone that just wants to watch Mass Effect. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. You're glorious, glorious, beautiful people. Especially you. Talking about you right now. You see what I'm pointing at. I'll just add this in Discord. At Geo. I'm in the right Discord, right? Yeah, I am. Is that Pringles? Wait, what? Where? Oh god. No, that is healthy. That is healthy food back there. That's not Pringles. That's vegetables. It's apples. That's apples back there. Bong, bong. You playing Geos? Drop plans. Aggressant, sit down and let everything happen. Like an old Indian, body and mind in peace. Assume position in the couch. Take your cigarette as a peace pipe. And sucking, blowing out of your mouth to get it out. And play some Geos. What? It's crangled Pringles. No, it's apples. It's apples. Apple packaging is different. No, yeah, they come in these like tubes. They come in tubes. All right, we'll just play what we have here. We'll do a couple with just like normal rules, and then we'll turn these off after like a couple of goes. Okay? I just want to like warm up. I just want to have some normal games first. So, 3, 2, 1. Arigato. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Alright, this one is pretty easy, because this is obviously somewhere in the world. This doesn't tell me anything. There's no shot, bucko, on a stack? Of course the URL is a goddamn .net. That is just my luck. Oh god, there you go past the sign notes right there. Okay, so let's see. This has already been guessed. I would probably go like up in this direction. Has this been guessed? Okay, then I would probably go here. Oh, that was already guessed. Oh god, I have no idea then. This was guessed. It's not here. It's not there. Could it be here? Oh, this is probably not right. Oh, where was it? It was Serbia. Oh, I hate video games. Oh, and this is so easy. This is such an easy one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Dans på bordet. Legg deg ned for å se deg dans ut av deg selv. Opplevelse på gulvet. True. I completely agree with that. It was Ireland. Ireland. Oh, who won? Well, Konek, good job. That was just a warm-up round, though, so I mean, it doesn't really make any difference. It's not very impressive, it was just a warm-up round. Make sure you hit play again. I'm just gonna remember 7. We were 6 players. And move like twice, big sign says Serbia. Serbia. I would not have picked up on that, I think. Hands game. Cash, I linked Cash, Natten Sønner from Klovnekamp, and he liked that song. He likes some Norwegian songs, some fancy Norwegian rap. And then Cash linked me like a song about like creating a car or something. It was really weird. That was kind of odd. That's a guy that's like laughing, but he's not actually laughing. He's making like engine sounds. Really, really strange stuff. Zeeb Durit? I don't know how to even pronounce those words. I like how the word is keep a frog though. Why'd keep a frog? I'm just gonna go where I assume this is, which is like right here. Then when I'm correct, I'm gonna hit spectate. That's how easy that is. Can you leave this place? Are we stuck? Oh, you can kind of leave it, I guess. Leave it all behind. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. The greenhouses. Yeah, the greenhouses. Yeah, this is right outside my home. Alright, just looking at this right away, I would just assume we're here. Just based on what I'm seeing right now. That doesn't have to be true though. Yeah, I think we're there. I don't think there's train track. No, okay, we're not there at all. We could still be, but I think we're more likely to be in one of these places. I actually don't know if these places are that flat, because this is very flat so far. This is almost as flat as women in Denmark, you know what I mean? Oh god, I wish I knew anything about what this is. I don't know what this means. Well, I made my choices. Oh my god, we're so many guesses in. Where is this? What's Romania? No one got it. I did not get Romania vibes from that place at all. Ah, this is in America. It's a .com. It's a .com. That's America, I think. Hey everyone, it's America. Just pick America. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's America. Because it had a .com on the URL. I'm just gonna prepare for this. Just in case. Just have it ready as a choice to make if I see people gathering up their currencies. I don't think that's correct though. Cash is through. Is that Jesus Christ? Alright, try that just for the hell of it. I'm almost tempted to go like over here, but I don't think that's right either. Great. Bolivia. I don't know how you guessed that. I think this guy might be cheating. This guy right here, I might be cheating. I'm just gonna put it out there. Alright, listen guys, I'm turning everything off. We're not able to move anymore. Flag at the start? Oh, I didn't see any flags. Alright guys, we're playing no moving, no panning, no swimming. Good luck. I believe in all of you. No crying about the no swimming, okay? We're all equally blind. None of us have glasses on. Oh god. I feel like 3 places right now. I'm feeling 3 places. That is not where I was feeling. I have glasses, don't take them off then. What are you doing, man? You're cheating? Ooh, thank you, Cash. Did I go for one more? I'm doing it. Haha! If it's none of those, I don't want to be right. Can't see shit with his eyes. It had the vibe around that area. Like, that's what I was vibing with this. I was like, it kind of looks like that area. The reason I didn't go for Germany is because it was like, I felt Germany kind of, but it was like, it wasn't like censored. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that building would just be a big blob, basically. Bong bong. I forgot I can't move. Oh, God. Okay, I think I know where we are. I think we're here. I'm just gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's just me and Adarit. Ah! Ah! Ha ha! Ha! Don't end too fast, I'm doing a heist. We just ended. Oh, it was the lyrics for Uta Sharpie episode translated to English. Ah, I can see that now. Yeah, I see it. One of the past project leads at my work was together with one of the dudes in Clown Camp. Oh, cool. I love that band. I don't love any of their new stuff, but so much for their tolerant left. Not a big fan of their of most of their new stuff, but some of their new stuff is decent. I like the MILF song. The MILF song is pretty cool. It's pretty alright, but I think that's just because I like the music video. It's not actually a good song, it's just as an okay music video. I'm starting in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Unbesitzt Big Me. Yeah, that's a good song. It's not one of my favorites, though. It's because you're a MILF, I am, yeah. I like that song, but it's not one of my favorites. I like the entire. I think it's called the Björnsen Hospital or something. That album is really good. Björnsen Hospital. Hva du sier? Ole Dole da for å lage graffiti, hva du sier? Jeg så dem utenfor Andeby City. Rekka, men du sa det var 1997. I am kind of getting this vibe, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know how correct this is, so... This looks like it could be, like... in this area. I was wrong. It does feel like this area, though. I don't know what the hell this flag is. Okay, so... I feel like it has to be up here. Like, unironically, it has to be up here. Could it be here? Or we guess that. Could we be here? There's no way, right? Does someone guess this already? No. Good. I don't know, just... The Czech Republic, yeah. No chance. It's not their best song, it's just a big meme. Like, all their lines in the song are things you say in Norwegian circles to meme, like prequel memes on the internet. Yeah, true. I used to just sing that song non-stop when I used to play League, I remember. Becoming a BBT knows too many tricks. True. I remember saying that too. Gutta kan ikke slås, de kan for mange triks. What am I looking at? Okay, it feels like we are in this area for sure. But this has been guessed already. I'm gonna go like here. Man, this feels like it can be so many places, but it's like impossible to tell. I like how no one's getting it. That's really cool. I love that. It looks kind of warm, right? This guy looks like he's heading to the beach. Oh, this has already been guessed. I don't think it's there. This has already been guessed probably. It was Ukraine. But you see it. Okay, this one should be a bit easier. I'm just gonna pre-hover this. I like how we can't continue on. I would guess one of these 3 places. I just want to see someone like guess one of them, and then I'll guess the other. Okay. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna go here then. God damn it. I don't think this is right. No, that was already guessed. It could be here. But yeah, I listened to so much Cloning Camp when I was growing up. That was like one of my go-to bands. I think I owned their CD or something, or my friend, like my cousin, I think, pirated it for me. I don't remember. It has to be in this area somewhere. I don't know all of what has been guessed though. I'm gonna go for this one. God damn it. I think we're good enough for no pan or zoom. I mean, we've had some good ones. Okay. Okay. This one should be pretty straightforward. I think we're here, right? Yeah. See, we're good. We know where we are. Hey, Mr. Allen, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? You know, because we read to listen to it when our families were on car trips. I don't remember if I had it on my Discman, but I remember I had like I had a CD player. I would just like boost it all day while I was playing with my Legos and stuff like that. And I've had it on almost every playlist since. I think I have their songs on like almost every playlist I have. At least like one song. Just right home. Uh-oh, Volcaniac. There's only one place this can be. And feels Bagman is already out for the count. Hello, guessers. Hello again, the operator. I don't have time for some geos. Yeah, we're gonna play for another like 30 minutes or so. Oh no, where are you guys guessing here? Is this where you're going? That's where I assume. No, okay. Wait, are you just gonna go up here then? No, okay. I wasn't sure about that. I'm not sure that's the correct move. I mean, I guess I'll do this one just for good measure. Or is that the one you already guessed? I can't tell with the small flags. Oh, you got all of them. Okay. Without Summon, where are we? Oh, wait, what? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Arigato! Douglas PA heights is pretty challenging. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. King of the castle, king of the castle. What do you see on the sign of it? It says bremser, which is like Norwegian for brakes. And this also looked a bit like slightly Norwegian, but it's too flat, so it had to be Denmark. Here's the link, guys, if you wanna participate. I think Albacete was part of any of their CDs. It was just a meme song they released on the internet or something. Yeah, 100%. I never heard of any CD at least. Tuck. Tried out the new Guardians of the Galaxy game. Positively surprised. The human landed way better than I thought it would. Ooh, interesting. Jesus, now maybe I have to try it. I'm interested to see what you think like when you're done with it. You should definitely give a little review. I don't know if I can look past like I think Chris Pratt is so good in that and Dave Bautista or whatever is so good in that. I don't know if I can look past their performances. But maybe I can. Det var en familie på 4, en mor, en datter og 2 sønner. I'm an active participant of non-participation. Right, I'm starting in 3, 2, 1. Men også så 8 bønder, rocka speedway, the gunner. Isn't Star-Lord a new Mario or something? Yeah, he is. It's a me, Mario. I can't believe I was so wrong. Nice. Mr. Endaline said talk, he said talk, meaning roof. I mean, there's a roof to your skill level because you suck, Endaline. He's throwing shade. Well, I did get the guess first, so I mean, maybe he's allowed to throw shade. The thing I don't get, though. Alright, here it comes. Why did they use the VA for all the games? But the Mario VA? Why he isn't the actor? Oh, why isn't the voice actor? Has Mario ever said anything other than wah? Woohoo! Yippee! Alright, this is like there can be so many places. Just judge by the fence, I'm gonna assume we're here. This is gonna be my assumption. I think we're in one of these places then. We have to be. There's no other shot bucko on the stack. We have to be one of these two places. Manga taken. We assume the other one. Perfect. And Cat said I wasn't good enough for this. Haha. He said, "It's a me, Mario!" But the dude is professional trained, so obviously he could do it. Oh my god, they're getting it. They're through. Well, we'll do a couple days more and then we'll play some distance, okay? But I think for distance, people like, people like, for distance, to not have, You give hints and I'll stop. Wait, what do you mean I'm giving hints? I'm not giving any hints. I'm saying like it has to be one of these three places. How do you discern anything from that? Like now, it has to be one of these four places, right? I do. I just do. There's no way. Then you're cheating. You're looking at the stream. I guess I'll go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I told you it had to be one of those four places. I wasn't. Me neither. Oh, mabuzukaray marakama. I don't think it's here, but like this feels right, right? But it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, where could we be in the world? Unironically, we could be like here. But I don't think so based on this. Look at the sun. I mean, I don't know how to use the sun. It doesn't tell me anything. I don't know how to utilize the sun. Look at sun then, okay. Is sun gonna help me? King of the castle, king of the castle, go do this, go do that. I don't know. I don't know where we are. Could be anywhere. I'm just gonna go for like a wild one. Yeah, it was wild. Too bad Windows 98 ain't on the world map. It could be. It could be. Hello, Mr. Logan Fongers. How's the street exploration? Hello, Shosha. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Are we here now? Is this where we are? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh. Drug tester. Could be here then, right? It was like Finland to me. I wasn't sure. It, like the topography was so weird to me, like the dirt street, stuff like that. All of it just looked kind of odd. I had to go for it. I think Poglin was already people Pog here. The Hrubel Poggers land. Hail Mary? Almost. Almost. Oh no, I'm screwed. We're here, right? Nice. I know because I watched Squid Game, so I knew exactly what language that was. I'm definitely leaning here. This is where my instincts are leaning. I'm just gonna go there too for good measure. And then we're gonna like round it off with a good old God damn it. Separate asphalt bike road. Gotta be noticed. I didn't even see the bike road. Everyone knows every Korean from Squid Game. Yeah, that was my perception too. Alright, we're 9 people now. 9 people. So I'm a bit silent all of a sudden. I don't think it happened to the stream. But they're on the bike road. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I don't know if I missed something. What if Geoguessr was one of the games in Squid Game? I would definitely apply to Squid Game them. Alright, 3, 2, 1, no moving. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy video games. This one looks hard. My brain is like is like combining areas in the world, like trying to make them into a place that this can be, and I'm not. It's not working. But I think my guess would be here. This is where I would go first. I was wrong. I'm wrong. I'm done. I'm dead. If this is a Squid Game, I'm gonna die this turn. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, Mr. Alien got it. Oh god, I'm dead. Please. Mr. Squid Game Sama. Where is this? Like, where is this supposed to be in the world? I'm not sure about these trees even. But this has to be in this area, right? There's no way. There's no way, bucko, on a stack. Listen, this is... If we all lose, then we all die. Looks like Finland to me, yeah. Could be. I'm just gonna go here. Ah, whatever. Whatever, I didn't want to win this round anyway. They should make sure if you're the only person that goes through, then you actually lose. That's how this should work. Colombia, alright, listen. Listen, buddy. Listen, Mr. Alien. That's not how this works, okay? You can't just pick Colombia when it looks like this. That's not legal. What you just did is illegal. You just performed an illegal move. Go back to jail. Don't gather 200 money at start. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll do distance, okay? We'll do some normal distance games. So one more. I don't know who didn't sign up again. Someone didn't sign up again. Oh god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Someone didn't hit play again. Oh, there we go. Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Can we try just no move? Sure. Do you guys want to do that? Like you can pan assume but no move? I feel like being able to do nothing though is kind of like. Okay, let's try this one again. We actually let's do that for distance. We'll do that for distance. We'll do pan and zoom on distance. No moving in distance, but pan and zoom. The thing I like a lot about this is that like it puts everyone on the same perspective. Like, I can't like luck out and find a flag or something if you don't find a flag. I kind of enjoy that part. This looks like Finland to San. But to Linz too. But I would probably look at Finland there. I would go. I'd assume it's like up here maybe, or it could be down here too. Or I would assume like one of these areas. Yeah, there we go. I mean, same with pan and zoom though, or just pan even. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but with distance, I think being able to pan and zoom would be nice. That's okay. Just go for it, okay? No one's going to. No, Cash, don't do it. Don't he Squid Gamed himself. You just got inked. Why didn't no one say that in the series? They should have, like, when people died, they should have gone like, "You've been inked, punk." I don't cheat. I mean, it wouldn't really be cheating. Everyone's through anyway, right? Pretty much. Although here the two lovebirds are. I've not watched the Squid Game. It was really good. I watched it. It's like a 9 out of 10 show. Unironically, on a stack. Only non-cheaters are out. Everyone else is watching the stream. Okay. Everyone knows where this is. I have no idea though. We're not here. We're in one of these areas for sure, right? I don't know. I started panicking. Looks like Finland to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. I don't see what the flag is from so far away. It looks like Hungary to me. I have like a similar thing with Norway, kinda, but like there's some. Norway is so hilly, so it's like a lot of times it just doesn't feel like Norway. Looks like an AI generated image. Indonesia, okay. Oh, was that flag even the same? Look, it looks kind of different. Bong, bong, bong. Like this, probably not Hungary, but possible regardless. This one? Is this one we're talking about? I was looking at something else for a second. Looks like Finland to me. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't know. This one I would not say it's Hungary. I would say this is like. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'll say it when this is over. I'm thinking. I might be completely wrong though. Just looking at like the trees and stuff, I'm probably wrong, but. One time it was actually Finland, and the spot was like 2 kilometers away from where I live. Yeah, I remember that. Then I remember that time we doxed Ida. Alright. We see how it is. I'm gonna have to make a new game, so. Oh god. Go back. Distance. Here, you guys have to join this one now. Because we can't switch the game mode while we're in the video game, so. New link. Click the new link if you want to play some distance for like 20 minutes or so. If you don't come and play, I will find out where you live. I'm just pointing that out. Look at how good I am at GeoGuessr distance or GeoGuessr. If you don't think I can find out where you live, you're delusional. I know, it's like, yeah, that time I got doxxed. And then I posted it in the Discord. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I was like, that's my house. I'm like, oh, nice. Let me just tell everyone. Alright, we're doing distance now. And that's very good at doxing himself. I've only doxed myself twice. I doxed myself by donating to you, and I doxed myself by taking money from Dan. Those are the only times I've doxed myself. Oh, I think I doxed my birth date by going on Steam too. Oh, I don't know where the fuck we are. I'm just gonna like go like right there and see if I'm on the list. I don't think I've doxed anything else. I doxed my entire email account when we were playing Yuppie Psycho. I doxed my entire email account. But I don't think anyone noticed, and then I deleted the VOD instantly when I was on streaming, so that happened. That was the thing. Look, Kai, did you go Poland? No, you went Austria? Where were we? Was I close? Oh, I wasn't too far off. Oh, you noticed? You didn't. That's a lie. What was my email address? Tell me. You can't. Look forward to my correspondence. Correspondence. Oh, that's such a silly word. I'm gonna go to my favorite place in the world. To my absolutely favorite place in the world. Right here. Very, very nice place to live. Endaline at bagschool.com. Goodchristian@gmail.com. It's not in the Gmail address. I do have a Gmail though, but that's just because I have a Google Drive. I have two Gmails actually. I have one with my actual name on it and one with Endaline in it. The Endaline account, I don't care what people know my email address. You won't find anything with my email address, I think. What happens if I Google my email address? Sometimes I remember I would Google people's email address and like find stuff. What do you use if not Gmail? I mean, what do you think I use? Isn't that pretty evident? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go right here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not one of the people. I'm not one of the selected ones. Hotmail, because it's high temperature, yeah, exactly. I remember when Gmail wasn't the thing. I've had my email address for like 20 years, unironically. Why am I not getting any closer? Are we all like just centered around this place as close as possible? I'm so confused. Oh, we were all just centered around that one place. That was fucked. I remember having my Yahoo account. femshep4life@gmail.com, yeah. Oh my god, how did you know? How could you possibly know? Here we go here. See what happens. 16,000 kilometers. I lost my 20-ish year-old email recently. Damn. And mine is like 20 years old. I don't remember why I made my first email, but I remember what it was. How is everyone so far away from me now you're like catching up? That should be literally illegal. Stop doing that right now. I don't like it. My email is wukonic@gmail.com and I'm very lonely. Please email me, thanks. Okay, I will. Any Prague fans? Oh my god. I would have gone to Sydney next. I'm pretending I would have been good. Any Prague fans? Yeah, I love Prague. Apparently the email is set as a recovery for password can't be used to recover the email itself. Honestly, if I lost my email right now, I mean, I have a lot of like shit on it, some two-step verification stuff. Most of that is on my phone now, though. And I have like I have so many user accounts tied to that email, and I get so much trash mail on it. But I don't know. Probably wouldn't be the end of the day. I used to sort everything in that email account. I had folders and I would sort everything into folders. And I probably did that for like 30,000 emails and I eventually gave up. Now everything is just like everywhere. Yeah, with that. I don't know if I'm just going up or down here. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go like here. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm in, I think. How many guesses do I have? 4. Oh my god, that was way off. Look at this guy. He knows exactly where we are. Annoying, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff tied to like recovery from my like work email that I don't have anymore, and that was a bit obnoxious. I don't think this is here, but it could be, so I'm just gonna go like here for now. Oh god, I'm having a sneeze. I can feel the sneeze coming. You having a laugh, mate? You having a giggle? About a what? About a what? Gonna make some noodles. Noodles and noodles. We're only doing like, we're doing a couple more. We're doing like 2 or 3 more probably. Before it's bedtimey. I'm not doxing my email by sending one to you. I don't really send, like, why would I don't send DMs, why would I send emails, you know what I mean? A bottle of what? I don't even look up my notes, yeah. I heard about that. I heard about that happening. I should not be guessing first, honestly. Because I have the least amount of guesses. So I should be guessing last, if anything. Colleagues in therapy from the incident. That makes sense. Are they enjoying their beautiful new blue passport? The blood? The blood passport? Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh no. Please. God, give me strength. Give me strength. Oh, I'm out. Where was it? It was there. Ah, I should have known. It was so close. It said like only a few 100 kilometers. Oh no. Oh no. Boris Johnson meme. I mean, my Pepsi anytime I drink it, it tastes bad. Why do I keep buying? I miss the old good Pepsi. Wait, what? Did they do something to your Pepsi? Invisalign. Oh, it's a Wendy's. But if this is a Wendy's, then where is Jay's? There's always a Jay's close to a Wendy's. It's like this is like finding Waldo. Where's Waldo? But with Jace instead. Where's Jace? Could be in the bushes somewhere. It's less sweet and like they added sweetener to it. Wait, did they do this like recently? Wait, what? I'm hiding in the women's toilet. It always says like pure artificial sweetener to me. What? That was Guam. What? It's like there's like no shot. Man, you guys were so close too. I'm waving. I would like this game mode, but like a find Waldo thing where you have to like find a person that's hiding somewhere on the thing instead. It's like a 360 view. Obvious it was Guam, yeah, I knew that. I'm surprised they've changed like the Pepsi formula. I've never had that happen with any soda I've ever had. I feel like cola now is the same as it was like 20 years ago. Alright. We have time for like a couple more, so let's do like 2 or 3 more. Depending on how long they take. I don't know about this one. I feel like we could be like here. Around this area. They keep on introducing drink. I hate it. First they ruined Fanta, now Coke, and now Pepsi. That sounds really weird. I've never had that happen before. I'm not right, but I'm not completely wrong. You know what I mean? Like, these people are way more wrong than I am. I don't know that means we're over here, though. It has to mean that, right? Hey, could we be here? We could easily be here, I think. Oh my god, they're moving up. You guys need to chill out. Be chill kitty cats. Stop with your silly shenanigans right now. Oh no, we were in Eswatini, okay. There's like a little, is that like a little green patch or something? That was so weird. What does that green on the map even mean? Endaline at back school becomes a thing now? Really? Where does it lead to? I planned it now, I can prep my noodles. Nice. Best Fanta was Nazi Fanta? What the hell is that? Alright, judging by the language, I think we are... I don't know if we're here. I'm just gonna try here first. Okay. Please, God in heaven, make my enemies guess wrong and guess less kilometers than I do, so that I may vanquish them with my superior guessing powers. Oh god, he's gonna snipe me, I can feel it. He's gonna snipe me, I need to move. I'm moving up here. Oh god, I did nothing. Are we like really close here? Is that the problem? Oh my god, he sniped me! I knew it was coming too. Oh, we were so close. How's that even possible? Oh my man, I'm just doing some angry typing right now. Where's the emote I'm looking for? I know it's there somewhere. Oh, there we go. Fanta was created in Nazi Germany during World War II to make use of Coca-Cola's bottling plant, since the import of formula stopped from the US. It was more of a sarsaparilla, using basically whatever they could get cheap. Used to get a Gandhi web. It's using goes to a Gandhi webmail at the moment. What is Gandhi webmail? Orange Fanta that you see nowadays was launched in Italy in the 70s. What about the Mandarin Fanta? This is my best get ever. Zoom in. Oh god, sorry. I didn't zoom in. I apologize. How close was it? $1.5. Have you been there, I guess, then? Pretty good for highway. Oh my god. This is where Forsen lives, I think. I've driven there a few times. Nice. But I first stopped selling normal Pepsi in a bunch of places, and now they changed the taste. Is that like on the news? I feel like if they changed the taste of like a popular soda, that would be like everywhere. The main name registrar. Oh, okay. Can you like put that email on like Gmail or something? I can probably just have the email forwarded to a Gmail address, right? Probably only Finland. Oh, why would they do that specifically in Finland, though? Maybe they put the vaccine in it. Maybe you Finnish people don't want to get vaccinated. Ah, this is a fair round, huh? Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Are you guys having a fair round now too? Or is it just me? Wait, Cash can see? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. You can forward it. You could also change the Gmail to his different email address as well, but that requires some setting adjustment. Oh, yeah. It doesn't help much, though. It probably helps more than what I'm seeing. Hyderette and Cash have like 10 and 9 guesses. It's insane. Insanity. I knew that was Hungary. It was right next to Trad. Tard. Yeah, Tard. Tard, Hungary. Also the name of the people that didn't get that guess. Alright, that's. I mean, this is moderately helpful, I guess, because this is one where I would have been like, this could be Norway. Here in Norway. Here in Norway. Oh, you got your nudes from Volconiac or from Jace? Oh my goodness, that was so close. Look at this, like, perfect. What do we call this, a cone? These are the worst, honestly. When you're just stuck in that cone. Damn, it's so dark. Okay, I mean, this one is probably guessable pretty easily. Yeah, this is a song from a band from this country. They put the song name on the car. Like, we get it. You guys like the band because it's from your country. The sniping. Yeah, those like last second snipes are so bad. But I mean, there's a good strategy though. I feel like I started doing that, so. Why is it so dark? I mean, I think it's because the first moon has gone down, and it's like the time before the second moon comes up. That would be my guess. Can we ever do no nothing or full moment? Why do you think this is worse? I kind of like this. Damn. Daniel. That was sweaty, yeah. You guys had a lot of guesses on your hands. You could have guessed for like an hour. Jesus, you were so close too. Alright, let's do one last one. Do you want to do like no more for this one, or do you want to do everything open? For the last one, the championship of the day, what do you guys think? I just realized I'm last in last second. Oh, I didn't snipe. I mean, the snipe is a viable strategy. I had to be the person, but no move. You want to go full balls to the wall? Okay, I'm up for it for the last one. You want to do it? I don't see anyone saying we should do anything else. So, okay, this is the last one. No move, no pan, no zoom. Oh, everything was on. Ball to the Great Wall of China. Full balls to the floor. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Also, I was at the last one. I feel like I've been out half the time. No, we played for an hour. This is the normal time we allotted to geoguessing. I'm up for maybe doing like a bigger stream where we play a lot more geoguess, or maybe play some other games once in a while, I guess. It's just I really like playing video games. Not gonna lie, I really enjoy playing Mass Effect and other video games. But it feels nice to do like an hour every once in a while to just play some GeoGuessr. I don't know where we are. I don't know where you guys are guessing. I would go down here or something. I don't know. Ah, fine. Maybe I vibed it. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? Honestly, I don't know why I picked there when like there's obvious like it's probably not here. But it could be like up here. Like right here maybe? Like there? Probably not there. Like right here? Oh no, it was on the other side, okay. Oh, it was just like a river. William, maybe. Okay, maybe. I also promised a while back that we would do like bag community events every month or so, but that has not been happening. I mean the building kind of looks like it might be over here, so I'm gonna chill a bit though. Because being in front of the first people to guess is never good. Give away too much information if you have a good one. More bag community events, yeah, maybe. I'm just so lazy, that's my problem. If someone else was organizing them, I would just like show up. But like, organizing them is so much work. The bag mutiny. Oh no, please not a bag mutiny. Alright, I'll put my guess down. Ah, looks like I was close enough. Guess I'll prepare to this again. Okay, I'm in. Ah! I'm out. There's no way. Ah! Ah! Oh, we weren't even close. Like, what the hell? That building looked so Japanese to me. And Shosho baited me, because I was like, Shosho got this really quickly. You goddamn debater. Look at this guy. He debated me. Ash 2, I was like, that is like definitely Asian. The only person I didn't get that were the weebs. Think about that for a second. The weebs aren't even real weebs. I don't think I would have... This one I'm not sure where I think we are. Actually, yeah, that's a huge... That's a raging clue, I just realized. By the way, the winner of this event is going to get a great prize today. I forgot to say that. I should have probably mentioned that before. I think it's going to get a great prize. Yeah, this makes sense. What's in Glasgow? Not Edinburgh? I like when it's just like, you're just looking at like a pillar. What is this sad emote? ECBD sad. That cool black dude. I died? Alright, oh you didn't die in the first one. Bum bum bum. Alright. I believe in you. You guys can do it. This is where we were, by the way, just so you're aware. These ones are kind of vibeable. I think I need more work on them, but they're kind of vibeable. Those are some big clouds. Will Konak with the one guess on the ropes. Just has to play it by the book. Last position, not safe. The snipe is incoming. Being loaded up right now. The bolt is going into the rifle. It's being locked back. Put against the shoulder. Konak is aiming at the map right now. Aiming down at the map. Waiting for a timer to go. There's just not enough time left. Going one. Ooh, look at the snipe. It happened. Ooh, the counter snipe. Unlucky. Oh my god, look at this dude. This dude was confident. Well, I guess to do it again. Wilconek only has the one guess. The sniper is loading up again. Bullet going in. Looking at the map. Trying to figure out where we are. No one is safe. Absolutely no one. The focusing goggles are on. Sweat pouring right now. You know that gif of is it K? I think it's K or Peel. It's one of them. Just sweat pouring off every direction. Waiting for it. Mouse hand ready, sitting like this, hand shaking, going. Okay, it's counting down. It's counting down. Here comes the snipe. Oh god, you can hear the bullet. You hear the bullet hits before the sound wave. The bullet has already been shot. They don't know it yet. And oh, the counter snipe! The counter snipe! Oh my god, Ida, you got sniped twice. You got shot by 2 bullets. Ida, you got shot by 2 bullets. They hit you twice. Linz and Wilconek just riddled you with bullets. There's more bullet holes in you than that one dude in oh god, what's that movie? In that movie where the guy gets shot. You know what movie I'm talking about. I'm leveling up my character in Pathfinder. I didn't expect that. I look forward to playing Pathfinder, honestly. Those games look so much fun. Jesus, I've been watching a really cool guy called Arcadum play them. And they look like a lot of fun, honestly. He seems like a pretty cool streamer too, honestly. Like a really just chill guy. No drama. Like, yeah, subscriber only chats, so. If you don't guess, you can't decide. True. True. Well, Konak is loading up. Linz, get down! Linz, get down! Oh no! Linz! Ah! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! By the way, I lied about Arcadum. He is not a good guy. Don't watch him. It's really, really terrible. Well, Kodiak, with the goddamn comeback. I don't know how many rounds we were at one guess, but it was at least 3. Well, Kodak loading up those sniper shots. Going again and again and again. Absolutely incredible. Look at this. Look how happy Will Konak is. This looks like a picture from a forgettable show, but still. Very, very happy. Will Konak, you will be not only be taking home the grand GeoGuessr trophy from the endaline.twitch.nationaltelevision.gg@gmail.com community, but you will also be receiving 1 billion Endarium, which is my my Ethereum coin, basically. It hasn't been made yet, so once it's been made, you will receive it. Well done, Wilconek. Very well done. You guys can enjoy looking at Wilconek while I go and grab a little another crypto. It's not a scam. It's not a scam, Jace. But I'll let you in on the ground floor if you want, if you know what I mean. Just send me 100k. I'm gonna go grab a dog, then we're gonna call it quits for today. Thank you so much for playing some GeoGuessr with me. I really, really appreciate it. So if you want to hang around for the raid, I appreciate that. If you have to leave, then that's completely understandable too. I hope that you had a really, really good time. And I hope that Wilconek right now is smiling, a big, bright, Polish smile. only played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for 110 hours. I'm not sure if it's a good game. Oh no, that's so long. Are you? And you're not even done yet. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a dog. Right back. Oh my god, look who it is! The dog! Doggy world. Game is buggy AF? Oh no! That doesn't sound very good. Doggy treat? What does that mean? Come on, login. Oh, chef. For this? I owe a doggy treat from Put the Monster there too, because he paid for it because of someone coercing him. Give canned apple to doggo. Nah, he's allergic to apples. Yeah, it's only over here. Only have healthy stuff. Healthy stuff only. Like healthy stuff. Very healthy. Very healthy. Super healthy. Very healthy. Yeah, there's only healthy stuff back there. That's just my healthy drawer. Stop showing me that shit. I got nothing. What if I showed you this then? Is that tuna baboona fishing cans? Yeah, it is. It's like 20 of these, which is it's mackerel in tomato. It's like 20 of those, and then we have some pate. Look, it's a little kid smiling. Look how happy she is. I'm gonna eat her. It's like 20 of each, just in case the apocalypse happens. I just have my fake sugar drink that tastes like shit. I'm sure Pepsi Max tastes better than this, and at least you know what you're buying. You eat that from the can? No, I ate it on like knäckebröd. Or you dip the chips in it? No, that sounds awful. Anyway, I'm going to give Logan treats, and we're gonna go raid someone. So, thank you all so much for being here. Logan, this. Okay, Fossus. Oh, tack. Okay. I think you missed slightly there. So this. So then. This one, the first one's from Putin Monster. This one is from Feels Bagman. Nonetheless, in cloudy with a chance of meatballs, where he eats canned fish every day for every meal. Yeah, really good. Good for you. That's omega-3s in it, which is the place for Mass Effect, basically. So If it RP, I'd ban every artificial sweetener. It's probably good on some stuff, right? Stop it. Thank you. Look, I have these two. I was eating some of these during the geoguessing, during the stream. Very nice. I also have these cars that have cola in them. You know, just a couple of things. Just a couple of sweets here and there. Just one or two. Knees weak, arms heavy. Do you guys want to play some HOTS? Maybe. I'm probably up for a couple of games. I'm a bit tired though. I've been working all day really hard, as you can see. Look at this. Let's see who's streaming right now. I think we will head over to Curbs, probably. Oh yeah, we'll head over to Curbs. And I bet both are just showing me snacks every time I'm on stream. I didn't show. Listen, this is the first time I've showed any snacks. Curbs was here for 9 hours. She's still paying. Oh, it's the grandma cookies. New season so rippy. Oh yeah, that happens. All right, listen. I love you, right? Can you start the raid? Try raiding Curbs, I guess, see if you can. I don't know if you're able to. That sounds pretty scary. If you can, you probably need more rights for that, right? Would be weird. Any moderators can like end anyone's stream at any point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Steppenwolf. Love you guys. I had a lot of fun today. We are slowly but surely. But if you could end stream guys, yeah, but you could like start a raid while I'm gone. I could go AFK and you can be like, oh, time to start the raid. Haha. I had a lot of fun. We are slowly but surely progressing through Mass Effect 3. I don't know how like much more we have left of the game, but every day we're doing like a couple of missions, so we're making steps forwards. I'm still enjoying it. We've been playing Mass Effect for a really long time though, and we have Andromeda coming up afterward, so it's gonna be it's.
You know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword. No restrictions on playtime.
It's been a lot of Mass Effect, but I'm enjoying it, and I think playing it all in like one big bulk is fine. I didn't anticipate it taking like 80 hours per game, but hey, that's life. I mean, it has like a 3-hour cooldown or something. So I'm not regretting it too much. It literally has like a 3-hour cooldown. It can be used like once every 3 hours, I think. So I mean, it's not too bad. Thanks for stream. See you guys in the next live. Let's go. Yeah. Normal stuff. If you're new, feel free to follow the stream. If you are not on the Discord, join the Discord. Thank you to our friend Motis for the raid earlier. Go check out Motis. He's doing like a horror week now, so he's playing a bunch of like weird short horror games. Oh, hello, Pizza. What's up, buddy? There's Lurk. I love all of you. Love you too, buddy. I was kind of hoping that you were still streaming, but usually you don't stream that long. It's just sometimes you do like super long streams. But hey, I appreciate you, no matter if you are lurking or not. Hope you had a good rest of your stream as well, buddy. I don't think there's anything else to say. Normal stuff. Schedule the stream. Go look at it. We're doing a horror movie on Friday. You can suggest a movie on the Discord, and we'll vote for them like late tomorrow over Thursday. And yeah, we'll watch one of those video games. On Friday. We'll watch it on Friday. So if you want to join a horror movie night, then go check the Discord out. And that's about it, I think. There's something I was thinking about, like a fire related thing, but I'm not sure. It's like something about like fires keep fighting. I'm not sure. It has something to do with... Oh, wait, yeah, I actually remember now. I remember what it was.